Alright. Let's get this one on the road, alright? Ay, ay. Okay, time to continue this one. Really. This one's a bit of a... It's a bit of a tough one. Tea. Alright. Okay, so it looks like I fixed the aspect ratio. Audio's looking good. I've got my chats and everything set up. Alright. Let's do this then. This might be a short stream. I don't know. This game is just... Like I said, the concept is great. The gameplay is great. But the story execution, it needs work. Give me one sec. I just realized it is hot in my apartment. Alrighty.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
Hey babe, don't act so scared. All I want is some special care. I'm on the run, is only institution. All I want's a little constellation. I like to jump on the place.
What we wanted, but what choice do we have?
I'm all over the place. Don't know where I am. Got no time for a damage case. I had my tea here somewhere. Here it is. Oh, that is warm. I might actually have to get some ice.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion.
But the planet was toxic. What if they store oxygen in porous tissue, like Quiro's rocket?
What was I doing? Getting to know the Nexus, the ghost of a promise. You've discovered a research station left behind by one of EO's first settlers. Sam theorized that there may be more at the remnant sites. Kertz Vesa wants to interview you for her documentary on hold. Wait for her Carrie's next interview slot. Okay. Looks like I gotta get back to that colony, wherever the heck that is. How do I go over there again? There was a way.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
I will await further instructions if I knew exactly what I was doing. I gotta check something real quick. I need to make sure that my paranoia is warranted here. Whoops. Where is the you?
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
Okay.
Please await further instructions.
Can y'all hear me? Okay. Okay, yep. Okay, just want to make sure. My paranoia is just there. But I got the YouTube. Okay, so I got the YouTube side, I got the Twitch side, and both sides seem to be running good. Cryo Bay, Habitation Deck, Docking Bay. That's where I gotta go. the more I look at it, okay, the ship design is not that bad, but you could tell that they use the Normandy as a base. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just the Normandy is one of a kind. They could have at least, you know, I mean, I guess they changed it enough. It's just, it looks too much like the Normandy. Too much.
Ryder, Vetra wanted you to check in when you can.
Sure thing. Are you having fun yet, son? Fun hasn't arrived yet at all. Okay.
Hey, can you drop by the biolab?
Drop by the pile up. Give me a minute. I gotta go back to the planet. I gotta do something real quick.
We haven't really spoken since orientation, have we?
It's all been so hectic, but I'm sure things will quiet down soon. Can't be worse than the Nexus.
Okay. What's good, Yosh? First things first. I'm gonna say this. It could use a lot of work. 100% could use a lot of work. So the story specifically. Gameplay, however, gameplay is fantastic, actually. It actually took the gameplay of Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 and improved it beautifully. I have no idea where I was. Shay Finn. Also this. The fact that every planet I click on, it has to do this weird cinematic camera over and over and over again. Whereas before, it was very straightforward. Very straightforward. Like, I get it, it's a cool look, but like, the first time was great. The subsequent 100,000 times, not so much. What am I looking at here? Mahuan is largely composed of hydrogen and methane. Yeah, I'm not surviving Mahuan. Can I get onto the moon? That's a big moon. Doing fine, just editing videos. I'm glad you're doing fine, buddy. It's good to see you, man. What is going on with this planet? Oh boy, this is my friend, this is my buddy Eclipse's favorite thing about Mass Effect 2. It's this planet scanning situation. Almost done with the 202 separations. Gotcha. Brother, we gotta start planning out H599. I mean me. I've got to start planning out that UI that you want for your Mario Kart, world. Excuse me. I gotta start planning out that Mario Kart world tracker that we made.
Anomaly detected.
Well, finally, at least something. Alright, what do we got here? It's probably this light, this very obvious... Yep, called it. Probing.
Detecting what's left of a ship.
I guess let's take it and... I don't know why we just took the polymer cases. We could take the whole ship and just fix it. Why are we just taking pieces? Take the whole ship and we could like scrap it from there or use whatever is available from it. Why not just That's why I'm making videos for how to make it a feel for how you can make it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, if you could come up with something and walk me through the design, I'll make it for you, buddy. I'll definitely make some time for Gongjin. And here's the like I said, The game is cool. This part right here slows things down way too much because every time I click on a new planet, it has to cinematically go zoom into the planet you are at, exit out, zoom right into the planet you got, bring the UI, and it has to do it over and over and over again. And it's cool. It is cool the first time, not subsequent thousands of times. Well, the first few times, but you wish you could skip it since it becomes time sink. Exactly. So you get what I mean. So biggest thing already against this thing is that this just keeps slowing me down. Look, there's nothing for me to do here, right? There's really nothing for me to do here. So now if I have to go to another planet and go see if I could explore it, and let's say I go to explore Mahuan. Again, same thing. It goes into the zoom, it zooms out of this planet. It speeds off into the galaxy. It's so... Someone was really proud of that, made sure that it was unskippable. Looks like it is skippable, finally. It wasn't skippable the first 100 times. Jeez Louise. I do not like that thing. Alright, what is this? Shay Finn? Let me skip it, please. Let me skip it. Let me skip it. And it's still slow, even with skipping it.
Anomaly detected.
It just boggles down time, in my opinion. Alright, probing the planet.
Getting a scan.
Like I said, it's cool the first time. Subsequent times, not anymore. Let's say, what did I get? This has erupted patients. Unusually strong gravity means the lava flow is localized and many may be valuable for study. Am I supposed to go on there? What am I supposed to do here? Alright. I gotta get back to 8. And then again. Skip, please. Let me skip. Let me skip. Doesn't let me skip.
Pythias system. Still hoping we can turn Eos around.
Well, we're well on our way to turning Eos around. Just give me a minute. And again. What is this, like Mars? It's like they got their own Mars here. Nanook. Let's go to the asteroid. No, no, please. Ah, thank heavens. Let's go to Pele. No reason to be at Pele.
Anomaly on sensors.
Alright, deploying.
Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Well, let's take it. Beryllium? Never heard of beryllium, but I guess we'll take it. H-276.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Satellite detected.
What is with the satellite? Excuse me? Oh, look at that. More Milky Way research data. So I can finally make my revolver. That's the one thing I need is a revolver. See, this planet looks habitable. Hang on. Remote and cold. H-276 is nevertheless an of interest due to phosphine gas. Phosgene? What's phosgene? And its thick chlorine atmosphere. Oh. This could indicate primitive chlorine-based life. However, no detailed study has been completed. Well, now that we're here, we could study it. Although the phosphine is a little concerning, but I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but that planet looked habitable. Stop with the... So this is the planet we're supposed to inhabit? There's not even any water. Basically, it doesn't look habitable. I don't know why we chose it.
Descent is green.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Okay, I think I had a side quest here, didn't I? But yeah, yo, check it out. So gameplay is actually, in my opinion, it's very much improved because of this dodge feature plus being able to do this. You would think they would give you that as a standard, but they didn't in the original trilogy. But in this game, it's preferable to have it. Wait, what is that for? Loadout. Might as well. I might drive it. Don't know why we thought this place was habitable when there's radiation. This place kind of reminds me of Utah, no lie.
Detecting above normal radiation levels. ahead. They appear to be fighting a Krogan.
Is that... Drac?
The heck? Well, better go help the boy
Radiation within
out.
safe levels.
This might hurt. Or not. Oh, let me get out. There we go. Got him.
Ryder, about time you joined the party.
It's about time you at least asked for help. Whoa, excuse me, sir. Headshot. Toxicity levels are a little bit uncontrollable now.
That's it, kid. Keep it up.
Working on it, but I'm kind of being covered in radiation, sir. I'm not exactly immune to it. Incendiary ammo.
Good one. Color me impressed.
Well, I'm glad you're having fun at least. I don't know why we're getting involved in this situation in the first place.
Nice.
Down. You alright, buddy? You look like you had the fight of your life.
Was fun.
You're telling me?
You can really handle yourself, kid. And I hear you're the one to thank for clearing up the sky. Had your number all wrong.
We work well together, I guess.
You're not so bad yourself, old man. Maybe we should work together after all.
This fight was pretty good, but you're still Nexus and green as a Drell. Still, something tells me you've got potential. Be ashamed to waste that.
Green as a Drell? Sir, I know a
Just
Drell,
point me
and I
to
can
your
tell you,
ship
he
and
knows
try
his
to keep
stuff.
up.
Trying to keep up.
The first colonists sent audio logs about these regions back to the Nexus.
And?
Fairwind
Basin. Lowest radiation count in the area. Little bit of hope.
Maybe more than a little.
Maybe. I mean, I would say we could start establishing something here. You got a nice little lake available. You could probably maybe some fish in there. If it's even edible, but it doesn't hurt to try it, right? If it's a little edible, at least we could at least try that. Seeing in there, although I'm not seeing any fish, so maybe the water is not safe. You know what? Forget what I said. Maybe forget what I said. It's not exactly a good idea now that I think about it. Alright, what do we have here?
Life support is stable.
Oh, hang on. Outpost beacon.
This is where we'll build our new outpost. A real beginning.
Prepping deployment order. You must choose what purpose this new outpost will serve.
The Nexus doesn't get a say?
Resources are at a crisis point. Protocol states this judgment call falls to the Pathfinder. With current supplies, you could build a military outpost focusing on defense and militia training. Alternatively, a scientific outpost could advance the initiative's research and discoveries.
That is a big decision you're putting on my shoulders, sir.
I'm choosing this outpost's direction for decades. Maybe centuries.
That is the prime responsibility of the Pathfinder. Be advised that the first outpost placed by a Pathfinder will be a statement in itself. Fair or not, your choice will represent the initiative and its intentions in Andromeda. Consider carefully.
Militarily, it makes sense to make this outpost a military outpost because we're running low on supplies and we need to make sure the colonists can fight. Because then we'd at least have less to deal with the cat. But on the other hand, with science on our side, we could develop some new terraforming initiatives. Since this is the first planet, let's make it scientific.
Prioritize research and discovery. That's our foundation. And our future.
Orders prepped. Ready on your signal.
Because at least with research and development, we could build... We could make... Snow, ended your stream now? How's it going, buddy?
This is Ryder. Pathfinder. EOS is ready
for the quick. I'm not that quick. I'm quick, just not that quick. Common Dragon has something to abuse you with love.
And ready as hell.
Aw, thank you. Get Comet Dragon rating? Well, I'm dealing with some comets now and with this game.
August Bradley, operational head for this block. Mayor now, I suppose. We're ready to make the most of what you delivered.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Shino. Okay, you see... I take good care of it. I mean, this is a...
I feel like I should toss you the keys. Be nice. It's been through a lot.
Understood.
Kimori, thanks for the follow, man.
Prodromos. That's what we're calling her.
They're eager.
Oh, don't scare me like that.
Eager for months. EOS is far from golden, but now it's a producer. A real and reasonable first step. They think you did the impossible. The Nexus. I warned them, hoping was irresponsible. You proved me wrong, Pathfinder.
Well, at least her face is not tired. I'm never gonna get over that dialogue that she said. Sorry, my face is tired. I mean, yeah, you were right to be cautious. It makes sense. You guys were in a dire straits.
We're all on the same side.
I wouldn't go that far. The Reality Rider? You bought us time. But one outpost on a long-shot planet won't stop us from starving.
That's why I made it scientific.
You already have a lead on something else?
The nav point from the vault.
Now it gets complicated. The others are ready to officially sanction your efforts, to be a part of your success. We all want the initiative to succeed. But after failing for so long, no one agrees on how to do it. Be aware, that's all.
I'll be aware, but at least can you stop arguing with me like left and right? It almost seems like you want to take me out. And I don't mean in a date standpoint. It seems like you want to hurt me just because I exist. I'm trying to help.
We didn't come to a new galaxy to argue about who's right.
It got us this far. Talk to Bradley. Later, we'll go over the extended job of Pathfinder. Until then, Tan's waiting on the Nexus.
Okay, sounds good. Looks like we've got a... See, this is the part that's cool, guys. This is the part that's actually cool, is the whole terraforming and starting to inhabit a brand new galaxy, because we're in Andromeda. That is the closest galaxy we could actually possibly do. This is the cool part. But then they had to hit me with whatever that is, basically almost Reaper Tech-esque. And it just feels like they're trying to recreate Mass Effect 1 while at the same time using the ability to terraform Andromeda. And they didn't balance it out very well, in my opinion. But maybe that's just me. Maybe that is just me. At least I'm not walking around in radiation. Safe radiation levels, we could probably easily use some of the radiation. And since it's scientific, maybe they could come up with something to siphon the radiation and, I don't know, make nuclear or something. Just spitballing here. Yale? The university? How's it going?
I'm sorry it came to this, Pathfinder.
No, you're good, man. You're good. At least we're on our way to actually establishing a foothold in the Andromeda Galaxy, and we're not just going to fade away into non-existence. Also, why was I put at the very top of that hill? My car is over here. Yeah, by and large, the Tempest looks pretty cool. Though I noticed, like I said, I noticed the color scheme is basically the color scheme and the design is essentially the Normandy. Whoa! I better get out of their way. Have fun, big love. Thanks, man. You have yourself a good night, brother. And it's like 3 a.m. for me. I figured. I know you're on a different time zone. It's like very, very much like later for you. Yeah. You have a good night, man. It's always good to see you on the. Thank you for the raid, always, man. And hopefully at some point, I just got through the Steam Summer Sale. I just got what is that game? The one that you were playing the other day? Not the other day, but the last time. What was it? Pal World. I just got it. So maybe one of these days. But you have yourself a good night, man. You get yourself some rest. Quarantine. Best practices. Radiation. I have to be careful around this area because everything is radioactive here.
Really hope all those scientists will be safe out here.
We came to explore and learn. That's who we are.
Already getting requests from the Prodromos labs.
What on earth is this?
Sam? What was that?
An eidetic trigger, related to your father, and the portions of my memory array he locked.
What triggered it?
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to a location. Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear. Locating more of these triggers will unlock the memories. One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Samnode on the Hyperion to investigate further.
It's good to know. Good to know. I'll keep that in mind. Dr. Ramirez.
Right.
How you doing? Let's see. A lot of notes to read, though I'm not really gonna read them. But it looks like there's a lot on Dr. Ramirez's shoulders. So at least this time we had a bit of an easier step forward in terms of terraforming this area. Kind of a step forward, at least. Seems habitable. Seems livable. Kinda. Yeah. So I guess the terraformation part, in terms of creating outposts, is more of a that's the collectathon part of this, I'm guessing. So I guess I can. Oh, I'll be taking that. Is there any other mission that I had over here? Yeah, sorry, journalist Carrie Vanessa wants to interview you. Oh, she already did that. PV Post remnant data cores. Whoops. Let me activate that one, actually.
Pathfinder.
How's it going? I'm guessing whatever that question mark is and the exclamation point is in here.
Hello, Ryder.
Hello, how you doing? Why is it dark in here? Somebody turn on the lights. No messages. Formal request for Darkit Tiervan, number 28. Making the request again, Bradley. I know it's not your fault. I know she's supposed to be a second wave. But I want a trail so that when all this calms down in a few years, we could get proper outraged about how long it took to reunite families, especially ones hurt during the Site 1-2 mess. You know, broken promises is a thing, right? Requesting the deployment of Darkit Tiervan W84 Crispin Exo Study Specialist. She's nice as I will help by ability. She's also my daughter. I'll see what I can do. I can't make any promises though. I don't think I'm exactly in charge of that whole situation. Speak with Addison's assistant on the Nexus. So I guess I'm... Alright, who is the person highlighted? Wait, who is the person highlighted? What is going on? Why is it so dark in here? Kane, Fox.
You haven't got a fuel cell, have you? The quartermaster says there's plenty, but she would.
None on me.
Oh, shit, you're the Pathfinder. Sorry, no one said VIPs were coming by.
I'm just Ryder. Nice to meet you.
I literally just put you
I'm
here.
Fox, chief engineer for Prodromos. Anything you need, ask away.
Oh. I guess tell me about your colleagues.
What are the other outpost staff like?
Like Connor, you mean? She's pretty fun when you get to know her.
Going on?
Just don't get to know her over a poker game. Trust me.
It's a good thing I'm finally done with separating all of them. Hey, good job, brother.
What brought you all the way to Andromeda?
There's a colony back home you've never heard of. Viridis. It failed. Hard. I grew up there watching things fall apart. When I left, I got into infrastructure, civil engineering. Boring stuff unless you've ever lived without it. I wanted to do Viridis right, I guess. And the initiative was my best chance.
That's good, at least.
What do you do here?
My team gets things going. Water, power, communications, everything a civilization needs. Well, not laws or a constitution, but it's easier to concentrate on those when you got a flushing toilet.
Yeah, don't I know that.
What do you think about your new home?
First impressions? We've got water, clear skies for solar power, plants to farm. The remnants are a wild card, but Bradley says you have them covered. It'll take work, no question, but I think EOS is really going to be something.
I'm working on the remnant part.
Have a good one.
You too, brother. I'm working on the remnant part. I'm not so sure what exactly I'm supposed to be doing, and I hope I don't have to protect outposts, because I had to do that on Fallout 4, and that was not a fun feature. Oh, I already mined that. Guess I gotta talk to Bradley.
Mayor Bradley.
Pathfinder, good to see you.
Good to see you.
We're busy as anything thanks to you. Bit dusty, but we can adapt. It's worth it when it's your own.
Don't overwork yourselves, but give me some updates,
Let's
you know.
not drive people too hard. Rough enough getting this far.
Nothing you see here came from cracking a whip. Everyone is just ready. You go do what you need to on the Nexus. Follow that dot. There will be more to do on EOS later. Some key positions: Connor Supply, Ramirez Medical, Abrams Science, Falks Engineering. With them and my major domo, we won't end up like Site 1 and 2.
They never knew what hit them.
The first two outposts didn't have a chance. It was clear to everyone on the ground.
I saw the brief. I'm making sure every one of our people is eyes wide. You changed this planet, but that doesn't make it easy. We'll use the efforts of those who went before. Good people, every last one. I'd have been honored to fail with any of them.
Maybe there's hope.
I haven't reached the end of that trail, but not everyone died outright.
Right. They tell me there were staggered evacs. If any want to try again, they're welcome. Oh, and Pathfinder.
Yeah.
This is for you. It's our flag. Hang it where the Nexus can see. It's touched the soil of our first outpost in Andromeda. Make it real.
All right, I'll do that.
Head for the Nexus, Pathfinder. Prodromos will have more going on when you come back later.
Okay, so that tells me I don't really need to do anything else in this... territory. Although it seems like there's more to explore, to be quite honest with you, but maybe I'll do that offline during the weekends. I'll be taking that. Ow, my ear. Wait a minute, where's my car? Sidewinder pistol. Do I have enough? Yes, I do. Now let's develop it. Carnifex, Sidewinder. Where is it? Phalanx, Carnifex, Predator, Pathfinder. What do I need to make the side one? What is that? Nickel. So I guess I need nickel to make my revolver. This is the only way I could get the word out before someone gets killed. My work crew, they keep talking about the remnant tech. I think the initiative is lying about how dangerous it is. A couple of electrodes in the right place to get the remnant to work for them instead. Tried before, and I helped out in Medbay when those remnant observers carved up Barty. But Jennings says we could live like kings if we had an army of remnant bots working and fighting for us. He's taking the whole work crew to help him this time. I have to go with them. Maybe I could talk Jennings out of it. But if I can't, someone should know why we didn't come back.
Someone left a warning. Looks like a work crew thinks they can take control of the remnant.
That's an incredibly bad idea.
Work crew rosters are posted publicly.
The datapad mentioned Medbay. A little work, we could find where to catch up with them.
Where am I supposed to... I guess now would be a good time to go back to the Tempest then. Well, at least it's here.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Yeah, I think during the weekend, Yosh, I'm gonna do all the side quest stuff. I think that's the best thing, the best option from here on out.
Before the meeting gets started, I have bunk assignments for PB and Drac.
Already put my rucksack in the kitchen. I'll hang out there if that's okay.
Just don't eat all our food.
And I'm in one of the escape pods. More my speed.
That's fantastic. Welcome aboard. Any thoughts, Ryder?
I mean, it's cool. I really don't mind any.
We're adventurers. Whatever makes the squad comfortable is okay with me. Let's talk about our success on Eos. Besides establishing our first viable outpost, we did some amazing things. We discovered the Remnant and breached their vault.
And didn't get killed.
Overcame radiation poisoning a number of times.
And didn't die.
Confronted by Ket at every turn.
Once again, did not get killed.
You guys really need to raise the bar on what you call success.
Yeah, should we use the Krogan definition of success that got your homeworld nuked by your own people?
Hey, chill.
Fair enough.
Let's focus. Back to the task at hand. Looking forward.
Exactly. Here's my only question. When do we hit that next vault? It looked active. We have to get on that.
Hang on. We need to not go off half-cocked.
There are initiative priorities. The team calls the shots.
Actually, the Pathfinder calls the shots, just to be clear.
So what do you need from us, Ryder?
The first thing I need you guys to do is get along.
Let's be kind and give each other the benefit of the doubt. Finding a home for tens of thousands in this hellscape is stressful enough without adding dysfunction.
You got it, boss.
If Krogan are known for one thing, it's getting along.
But not
Why does
humility
it sound
or
like
self-awareness.
Why does it sound like Rex's VA?
Okay, let's head back to the Nexus. PB, Drac, see Lexi for a physical. Good meeting, everyone.
Oh yeah, they do not respect me at all. That's fine. I don't mind. VidCon. Oh, never mind. I guess there's nothing there.
I'm in the galley when you're free.
That doesn't exactly tell me where you're at, because I don't know where the galley is.
Nice place you found.
Hey, nice place.
Clean air, plants, helps me think.
Something on your mind?
You okay?
Maybe.
Whoa. That doesn't look like something... That doesn't look like everything's okay.
What the hell was that?
You okay?
I know that look. It's just my biotics reacting to all this. I don't normally lose it like that. A huntress should have better control.
Huntress?
Another term for an Asari commando. I was one, before the initiative. Some things stick, though. Like losing the old man.
You're an Asari commando? Excuse me?
How does a human soldier get to serve with Asari?
Prove your biotics can rip an APC apart, and people get nervous. Funny that. The Alliance found me a cross-species military initiative in a hurry. Sent me to Thessia to serve with the Huntress unit. One of the few places where my powers were welcomed. Your father made another one.
We've all lost something, though.
There's a lot of loss going around. Dad, the Golden Worlds.
A friend
And at
and
the moment,
mentor
my sister,
trained you
who
to
is
be
still a
pathfinder.
vegetable.
I said I wouldn't get in the way. And I meant it. But I prepped for years as your father's second. Then he chooses you? An untrained pathfinder and all this mess to fix? The hell was he thinking?
Yeah, your guess is as good as
A
mine.
problem, Cora?
I don't want a rival. Just answers. It's done. Best I can do now is be your second. Keep your father's mission alive. Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for.
What did you come for?
So what brought you out to Andromeda?
Biotics like this. Thinking like an Asari huntress. I never had a place. Best I could be was a useful freak. The initiative was meant to be different. Will be different if this mission succeeds. So I'm seeing it through. It's quiet in here. I can keep the plants watered while I work. First job, see if there's any news on the Asari Ark. If they made it, we could use some Asari expertise. If you want to talk, I'll be here.
Sounds good, sounds good. God, good talk. Just... I'd be very willing to relinquish the title of writer to her if I writer of Pathfinder to
Tech
her.
lab is an engineer's dream. It's perfect for any delicate technical work.
Well, it sounds like we're gonna need an engineer to be here in the first place, and it looks like we don't have one at the moment. All right, where is I was
in the armory.
Why does everybody want to talk? Okay, fine. I'll go right now. Just give me a minute. Hey, buddy.
Pathfinder, making the rounds. Slumming it, huh? Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
Someone has to.
Hey, it's a dirty job. Are you the riffraff spokesman?
King, actually. You might want to bow. Otherwise, no telling what might fall off the Nomad when you're out there.
I'll take my chances.
I'll take my
Just
chances.
want to see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard between Nexus stops. For now. It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked in idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the initiative.
It must have been hard. I got here late, so I don't really know what's going on.
Seems like life back there was pretty bleak.
Not gonna lie, it sucked. I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties, no real sense of purpose. Figured maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda. Then I got here and, oops, I just made a decision there's no turning back from. I was going nuts on that station. You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
I'll help you find something to do with your life. I'm still working on mine.
We're exploring this cluster. Eventually the galaxy. If your purpose is here, we'll find it.
Then the question will be, what will I do with it? In the meantime, you just keep pointing this ship wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure she can get there. Deal?
Deal.
Deal. Perfectly fine. Absolutely. Look at that. We even got our own drive core. And no tally to mess with it. I guess there is some bonuses. Like with Xenoblade? Basically, yeah. Because, like, I don't want to do side missions. I'm just going to stick to the main mission. But I do like checking on my crew, at least. I don't know who I'm working with.
Pathfinder, help me with something? I know, not exactly standard. Gotta make the space comfortable. Plus, the fabric diffuses the charge from an overclocked Omni blade. Not giving up a 6% boost, right?
Did that sentence make any sense?
Right. What?
Never mind. BS for the
We'll catch
requisition.
you next time. Have a
So,
nice rest of your
finally time for
Chino,
that bit?
thank you for joining. Yeah, I'll be
And
here,
after 2
and
years
I'll
and a
finish
dozen
out my stream. I don't know how long
suspensions,
tonight's going to be, but I might be until 3 in the morning in
Being a
my
cop just
time.
didn't fit.
So you have a
crisis
good night, and
Digging
thank you
people out of
for thank you for the raid,
trouble,
and thank you for joining. Thank you for the
Bet Hustle
follow.
followed you into a few peace actions. Think about your Alliance days much?
What was Hustle?
Tell me about your group.
Heavy Urban Search Terrain 1? Yeah. Earth's contribution to a multi-species disaster response unit. HUST-1, but Hustle looks much better on the patch. All civilians, retired vets, or shits like me. I was fiercely bearded.
Guess I'm supposed to be joining them on this drinking.
Tastes better just thinking about those days.
Do miss all that sometimes.
I wanted adventure and mystery at the edge of known space. There was so much to see. Seems like a long time ago.
600 years, give or take. So,
600
Pathfinder.
years. Yeah.
Why Andromeda?
That blunt, huh?
That blunt.
I don't know. Guess the dream of adventure, making a big bold step.
I hoped my Alliance career would lead to adventure, exploring, hunting dangers in the dark. Didn't happen.
That didn't happen.
But here, everything's new, and I want to see it all.
Oh, I don't hear idealist a lot. Everyone's cynical.
Back at you, Costa.
So I hear.
Why'd you come?
I want to say I'm running from my past, but really running from myself. That'd be a great story.
Well, over some drinks we can talk about it.
But it's bullshit. I had family, friends, a good enough job, nothing was wrong. I just heard about the initiative and I believed in it. I believed in a new beginning. Still do. I have to. We're in it.
It does put pressure on all of us, I could say. But we could... Yeah, it put pressure
If
on
it
all
all
of
goes
us.
wrong, it could feel like we left for no reason.
I know why I'm here. A bad start can't change that. I won't let it. In crisis response, I'd focus on essentials. That's you and this team. Pathfinder leads to planets, leads to people. You've got your part covered. You've got this. I'll do my damnedest to help with the rest.
Thanks. Gonna need a right hand man. Glad to know that you're on my side on this one, buddy. Man's got a TV. Where did he get a TV? I guess when you pack up for Andromeda, you're also gonna take the essentials of entertainment. Alright, alright, this is the med bay, right? Guess I gotta check it out. Hello.
You're not Harry.
The blue give it away? Habitat 7 was a little more action-packed than Harry bargained for. He decided to spend his retirement years on the Hyperion looking after your sister.
Welcome aboard, I guess.
Happy to have you, Dr. Tapero.
I'll do my best. Now, hold still.
Ow!
Ow, what?
Sorry.
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
Oh, come on, you'll be great.
I couldn't be in better hands.
I just stabbed you.
We all have off days.
Yeah.
I always hoped to work in the field, but everything's happening so quickly.
Focus on the positive. It helps.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species firsthand. Getting a Ket specimen aboard the Hyperion would be difficult, but here...
What?
A Ket corpse. For autopsy, a live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy.
Why do you care about the Ket?
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy. My thesis on Krogan virility and aggression is what got me in the initiative.
Interesting thesis?
That's a very specific topic.
I grew up on Omega, lots of Krogan mercenaries. The best habitat outside Tuchanka. But we were discussing the Ket. An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan.
Right.
Right.
Just something to think about. Sam, make sure the Pathfinder eats his vegetables.
Sam, disregard that. Disregard that. No vegetables for the Pathfinder. You don't need an old man a few hundred years your junior to tell you you're ready for this. I'll do it anyway, because I know it's true. You keep your riders safe, and I'll do the same with mine, Harry. Thanks, Harry. Good to know that you've got my back, at least. What is with all the flirting options? Jeez.
Most of the crew bunks in here. Cozy, huh? But your room's got more of a view.
I mean, I'm not really one for special rooms, but okay. Dinner tonight, no entry. Sorry, everyone forgot we were taking turns on half the rations aren't unpacked yet. Callow comments, got you covered, Callow. There's soup in the galley, dextro, and level for meat, and fruit cocktail, Vetra. And to think we might have left port without you. Found a mug yesterday near the biolab. Nice one with a magnetized base. You left it stuck sideways to a bulkhead, Cora. Comments, that's mine. I just put it down for a sec when my hands were full. Suvi, next time, maybe empty it first. Not right now, but I'll keep you on my list, especially if you're biotic and can drop the weight. Pay you back in beer or whatever else you find. Liam. Comments. Are you serious? Suvi. Never joke about comfortable seating. Liam. Comfortable is not the term for it, Vetra. You're just jealous of the best seat in the house, Liam. Not a thing, not a house. Welcome to new info board. Congratulations, Pathfinder Rider, on a successful installation of your info board version 3.4. You are now ready to keep yourself and your staff informed on the latest developments aboard the Tempest. Info board 6. Comments. Okay, I've set up everyone's user accounts. Have at it, Cora. So we can post anything here. Leon. Anything you want the whole crew to see. Though I disabled image embedding. Cora. Missed opportunities. Liam. Thanks, Liam. Good to know that you were planning on sending a specific pic. Drac and PB are officially on the team. I finished the assignment paperwork for the Nexus. Had to fudge a few details, but you're both officially members of the Pathfinder team. Welcome. And Drac, just wanted to check in publicly about what I said. Comments. Relax, Harper. The best headbutt is always the one you don't see coming, Drac. Keep that in mind, Cora. Which one was Cora? I'm still trying to learn these people's names. Is this where the crew is supposed to shower? 2 at a time, excuse me? Seems a bit claustrophobic. And yep, that's the toilet. That is the...
These are the Pathfinder's quarters. Your quarters. Sam's router is down there too.
Oh, hello. I've got my own view. Even got music. I'm guessing they... Ooh, at least they improved this. Better living DJs. Let's go with this one. Not bad. Sounds like the chill step I used to listen to. I still listen to it. Migrants for Nomad paint job.
Hello, Ryder.
Oh, hey, Sam.
Eos has been a lesson in contrast. Alec Ryder rarely endured doubt. His accomplishments were taken for granted. But you succeeded on Eos, despite doubt and fear. Emotionally, the difference is like catching a ball versus catching a star. You have grown as a result, and so have I.
What's the latest on memory triggers?
A memory has unlocked and is available for further investigation. You will need to return to Sound Node in the Hyperion.
Okay.
Are you still on the Hyperion?
Yes, this terminal provides a direct link to my servers in Sound Node on the Ark. I can maintain a presence on the Tempest via quantum entanglement communication.
Quantum what now?
Let's say hypothetically, I was out sick the day they taught quantum embezzlement communism.
Around 10 hours today was spent separating them. Jeez. Wait, were you off today?
Instantaneous communication across great distances. It ensures I remain in touch with you and the Pathfinder team at all times.
Sarah and I.
What was Dad's take on me and Sarah?
He believed your family trials brought you closer together, and hoped that would endure. It appears that hope was well-founded.
Is it confusing to be in multiple places, talking to different people?
My awareness can be partitioned, so I can give you the same attention as, say, a SAM node technician. In the field, you are my primary focus, and all other requests are queued. In the vernacular, you have my undivided attention.
Good to know.
So if we're going to work together, you might notice I like to joke around sometimes. Lighten things up. How's your sense of humor, Sam?
Alec Ryder encouraged me to develop this skill.
Humor's not a skill, it's... Okay, try telling me a joke.
A neutron enters a bar and asks, "How much is a drink?" The bartender replies, "For you, no charge."
I can see why Dad told you to keep working on your humor.
I can see that, yes. I can
Thanks,
see.
Sam. Nothing more.
I can see why that was a request.
Don't give the Pathfinder too much.
Don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble. Oh, Rushan.
Who are you talking to?
Who are you talking to, buddy?
Kesh, Nexus Superintendent, thinks she can boss me around just because she's my granddaughter.
No trouble is ideal, buddy, please.
I like the no trouble plan. How about we stick with that?
Kesh said not too much trouble, kid. Not no trouble. You can't make sure some trouble's always coming for you.
That's not reassuring.
Not at all.
Life out here ain't reassuring. You'll get used to it.
Is that all you brought?
You travel lean when supplies are tight and you're on your own.
Figured it's hard to be on your own.
Leaving the Nexus can't have been an easy choice.
It was, actually. Staying became impossible. After the mutiny happened, it was either buckle under Tan's rules or start our own colony. Easy choice. Bad consequences all around.
What about Kesh?
Not all Krogan left. Your granddaughter stayed.
Good thing she did. Without my Rushan, you wouldn't have had much of a station to tie your ship to. As for me, I'm way more useful out here. Lots to shoot at, for one.
I understand why you left. Not a fan of it, but I understand.
Come first.
Keeping Kesh and our colony safe will always be my top priority. That's why I'm happy to tag along, help make this galaxy a little more hospitable.
Can't argue with that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so that's the med bay, crew quarters. Where's the armory?
Where's my data?
Oh, okay, so this is my stuff. I'll take that. I'll take that too. Doesn't look that bad, actually. Scavenger armor doesn't look too bad either. Although I don't like the helmet. Yeah, we'll stick to that.
Zuri, were you talking to your notebook?
Oh, I wasn't I? I do that sometimes.
Those two are funny.
You're setting up in here, huh?
Yeah.
Weird place to set up.
Through what we got out of that vault. If I can crack this data storage box, it'll help with a personal project back on the Nexus. This is a nice, out-of-the-way place where I can tinker, and I can sleep anywhere. It's not exactly homey, but I like that about it. Not really looking for a home. Oh, but I will help you find everyone a home. While I'm with you, at least.
Slow down, will ya?
Does your brain ever take a breath?
Sorry, not really. Even my dreams are in time-lapse. I get it. You want to know who's on your ship, so you're here to figure out what makes me tick, right?
Something like that?
Something like that, I guess, yeah.
Well, I was born in a log cabin on rural Haitiana to simple but loving parents, just trying to... I look forward, not back, Ryder. Why snooze through my life story? Get to know me out in the field while we're uncovering the mysteries of this galaxy. That's why I'm here. Got tired of yawning back home.
You create excitement, huh?
Tackling complete strangers in the Milky Way wasn't doing it for you?
I think tackling you anywhere would be fun. Did I say that out loud?
Yes, you did.
Life won't be boring with you around. I may never yawn again.
Well, sleep is an excellent cure every now and then.
Maybe you just needed more sleep.
We were out for 600 years. A special someone made the trip with me, and she woke up a different person. I've slept enough. Ryder, the Milky Way was so... been there, done that. Even if I hadn't done it, someone had. If there's one thing you should know about me, it's that I live for the unknown. For the never been done.
All I need to know.
Well, congratulate yourself. No one has ever so successfully dodged my attempts to get to know them.
Yes! I'm number one! Buy me a drink sometime. Who knows what will spill out of my mouth. Then again... I need remnant scrap. Remtech, I call it. For projects like the one I mentioned. Which you're gonna love, by the by. Promise to bring me what you scrounge, and I'll submit to all your questions.
Remtech, huh? You got it.
Shouldn't be too hard. Just give me some time. Okay, I think that's everybody I could talk to. Let me see what else I can do. I guess I'm supposed to go back to the Nexus. Gotta go into that room with Suvi. Well, there's no nickel on this planet. Okay, that makes sense. Ah, skip it! Wait, so Yosh, were you off today, buddy? Guess it's time to go back to the Nexus. Let's see. I guess docking bay. Wait, it just occurred to me. The only person I haven't talked to is the
Pathfinder, is
Turian.
it true? We're settling Eos.
We've thought that before.
But Eos is different now, right? Pathfinder.
All right, settle down. Give him space. Lieutenant Syak's Kendros' aide. They all wanted to see you. Real hope again. It's been a while.
It's a good day to party, I guess. We managed to actually get something done.
Relax, Lieutenant. If there was ever a day to pop some champagne.
Certainly. The initiative's finally back on track.
This is Hirik, one of the scientists from the tech lab.
What you achieved with that remnant vault is unprecedented, Pathfinder. Impossible. But with new scientific talent waking up, we'll unravel those mysteries. The whole Nexus will benefit.
Well, this will prove our resilience.
We've taken some hard knocks, but this proves we'll always get up again.
Always.
Well, what are you waiting for? There's a new world out there.
Thank you, Ryder.
You're welcome.
Should I apply for
Hey, Vetra.
Don't shove the crate off the... You shoved the crate off the ramp. Where do they find these people?
I don't know.
Keeping tabs on things back here?
Hey.
Yeah, I try to watch what's going on while we're away, but it's nice to check in person.
Mm-hmm. Come on, relax a little. You seem a little stiff.
Shore leave is for relaxation. Take some time off. Get a massage. Can Turians even get massages?
Sort of. We get vibrations through the carapace with a hammer. Ugh, not for me. I'm fine, just people watching.
Wait, with a hammer? Excuse me?
Damn, Ryder, you just missed a good show. One of the alarms malfunctioned, and we thought it was an attack. It didn't take long to figure it out, but in that time, they managed to scramble at least half the station's defenses.
Another malfunction?
Why are the alarms still malfunctioning?
Probably a leftover issue from when the Scourge fried systems. It's not that bad. I once worked in a building with a fire alarm that would glitch every other week.
Hmm.
Hey, Ryder. We headed out soon?
I guess, yeah. I do gotta talk to her at some point. How? Cultural Center, new location discovered. Good to know. Yeah, let me try boarding the Tempest, and let me see if I can find her, 'cause I forgot to talk to her, too. She said she was in the armory. If I remember correctly. I gotta get to know her. I gotta get to know my whole crew. I guess that's just how I roll when it comes to Mass Effect. I'd like to know who I'm working with.
Cora wanted to check in with you.
Which one was Cora?
I'm planning evacuation drills too. Need to start running those.
Lexi.
I know I'll need a refresher.
Just a tip, if you need to evac in deep space, you're probably not coming back.
Only if you don't. Report from the Nexus. Population's growing as people wake up. Lots of hopefuls waiting for a home.
Bradley will have all the help he can take.
Yeah.
They'll be starting crops soon. Can't tell if they have enough water or too much. I grew up on a little cargo freighter. Only saw gardens in vids, but I always loved them. I daydreamed about planting a big rose garden when we got here and still imagine it sometimes. Roses in Helios.
I like that idea, actually. You're a romantic.
So there's a heart soft as rose petals under that uniform.
I got plenty under here, pal. Does the big bad Pathfinder have a soft spot too?
I might.
I might.
For certain someones.
For certain
Good to
people.
know. We've all got our something.
Yeah.
I didn't for a while.
After I left the Asari Commandos, well, I didn't leave. My mentor, Nasira, said I should go.
Why?
The initiative would suit you better, was all she said. Being a huntress suited me fine, but she insisted.
I was pretty cold.
Wow. You fight side by side and then she gives you the brush off?
It hurt. One big kick out of the nest. Still, that's familiar. When your biotics are honed into Huntress-grade weapons, people can be weird about it. The initiative seemed better. Just didn't see how I'd fit into their brave new galaxy. I never fit anywhere before. Then I met some jerk named Ryder. Talked about traveling to Andromeda like he was teaching you how to see it.
What appealed to you?
What part of that vision made you want to take the plunge?
A civilization where everyone had a place, even AI, or an overpowered human biotic. Your father said, I get being different. Now imagine being welcome and making others like you welcome too. When I was 13, I could warp a steel girder. He made me wonder, what if someone had told me that's okay?
Dad could inspire people, that's for sure. Pops was definitely a different man.
He gave you a dream to work toward. He was good at that.
Who doesn't want to belong? Especially somewhere like the Initiative. So I gave the Initiative my all. Kept thinking of the niche I wanted. My rose garden. I thought I knew what I was going to be.
This is about not taking over as Pathfinder?
Didn't think it would still sting. Nasira, your father, even my parents. They leave, I'm left without answers. Nowhere to stand.
None of this is fair.
I get that. We've all had a lot of disappointments lately.
You're doing well. For having no training, being your second isn't so bad. And if that remnant tech pays off, maybe someday I'll have roses too.
Maybe. Or if I end up getting killed by that remnant tech, you could take my place. It'll definitely make things easier on me. Let me see. Can I... How do I... Okay. Gil, Drac, Lexi, Cora, Suvi, Callow, Sam, PB, Liam, Vetra. All the way in Deck 3. Might as well go talk to Vetra and see what I'm working with. Down we go. Alright, where am I? Oh. Going the wrong way. Oh no, I was going the right way. Dang it.
Messing with that vault feels like early brain surgery. Just poking and hoping.
As long as it helps us to live here, I don't care how the vault's doing it. Magnificently. That's how.
I prefer tech with more exposed bolts. If you can't open it, you don't own it.
Oh, this is the homie's room. Where the heck is Vetra? Oh, she's on the other side. This side, I believe.
I'll talk to someone. Oh, hey, Pathfinder.
Oi.
The Pathfinder's there? Let me say hi.
Hi.
Fine, but don't embarrass me. Ryder, this is Sid, my sister. Sid, Ryder.
Younger sister, right?
Let me guess. Little sister?
Who are you calling little?
Look, kiddo, gotta go.
Wait, Ryder, I just wanted to know if...
So I know it feels like I just jumped aboard your ship without explanation.
I mean, I guess it beats the Nexus either way.
I would have done the same just to get off the Nexus.
That's not why I came. Sure, I want to explore the galaxy, but I'm really here to work. I know everyone on the crew, even the actuators Gil prefers for the ship. Better, I know how to get my hands on them. With me around, your crew's going to be at their best. We've been failing for months, Ryder. Now that we have you, we have a chance out here.
You're intense. I like it.
Wow, that's some laser focus.
Yeah? Was it too much? Some people get intimidated.
I don't.
We need that sort of drive.
We
I
need
just
the
hope I
drive.
can keep up.
You have the ability,
up.
you have the potential,
promise
but
I
most
won't tell
importantly,
if you
you have the desire.
I should track down a lead for Gil's actuators. Back channels, you know.
I get it. I get it.
We'll chat later?
Chat later. She has the ability, she has the potential, most importantly, she has the desire.
Terraforming, Atmo processors, gravity wells, life-destroying murder bubbles. We really had no idea what Helios was about, did we?
Yeah, that's why it's an adventure.
If we knew what it was all about, it wouldn't be an adventure. It would just be moving. And everyone hates moving. Just the packing alone, ugh.
Point taken. I'm just saying. I really hope you have a plan, Ryder.
I have to improvise on this one. I mean, the main plan really is just find a home. That's all I
The plan's
got.
the same. We find a home. Whatever that takes.
Keep that drive. Makes me believe we can make it. I mean, we have to make it. The alternative is not even worth thinking about.
Oh gosh, the romance options already get started in the beginning. Anyone special in your life? I'm not gonna ask that question. It's a bit much. Mention back channels. What's going on?
You talked about your back channels. What did you mean?
We brought a lot from home. Some of it marked initiative, some of it in personal caches. Most things you want, someone's got. You just have to figure out who, and what they're willing to take in exchange.
Seems predatory.
That just sounds like you're taking advantage of people.
Is it? I get people what they want, and they do want, or they wouldn't pay.
That's fair. That's fair. That's a fair assessment. How'd you join the initiative?
How did you hear of the Andromeda Initiative?
Short answer, Cash. She was looking for some experimental ship mods, and I knew how to track them down. I thought it was a one-time deal, but she came back. Once, twice. Eventually I figured out something was going on, something big with creds behind it. I asked and she told me about the initiative. New galaxy, new home. Couldn't pass that up.
Mm-hmm. And you saw the uprising.
You were on the Nexus when the revolt happened?
When you promise people golden worlds and all they get are wastelands and a death cloud, they riot. Some wanted to go home, some demanded answers, and a couple just wanted to stir shit up.
And you?
Some days I wondered if the exiles had a point. Maybe we were conned into coming here. But why would the initiative go to all this trouble just to screw us over? Thing about conning people, you always know something they don't, and that's why the con works. And if I'm going to pick a side, I'm picking the liars.
Yeah, at this point, because it seems like they didn't even have a plan for this. Anyone special for you, Hive?
Have anyone else here with you? Besides Sid?
No, just me and Sid. It's always been just the two of us.
Just the two of us.
Someone
we
special.
can make it if we try. Just the two of
You mean
us.
like... Oh. No, nothing like that. Who has time? What about you?
Hopefully soon.
Anywhere's gonna feel empty if you don't have someone to share it with.
A romantic? I wasn't expecting that. And again, the entire idea of leaving everything you know for a chance at something new is kind of romantic. Anyway.
Yeah, I'll let you go. This conversation already got awkward.
We can chat later.
We'll talk later.
You know where to find me.
Yep, you know where. Yeah, message me if you need me. And please don't need me. I see the crystal raindrop fall and the music of it all. I don't even know the lyrics of it. I love that song, actually. Alright, okay, so I guess I got to know everybody. Alright, let's get back to the Nexus, because there is more that I need to do over there.
Those remnant vaults, all those secrets. I have to go exploring in one someday.
Imagine flying through one. Now that would be a real hazard course.
Mm-hmm. How's it going, Suvi?
Scans of the Scourge. All that dark energy twisting and turning on itself. It's splendid.
It does have its own beauty to it.
I suppose it is a rather darkly beautiful phenomenon.
Darkly beautiful. I like that. Helios is incredible, isn't it? Not just constructs like the Scourge and the Remnant Vaults. Just all of it. So alien. A constant reminder of the divine intelligence behind all creation.
Divine intelligence? A god?
You mean a god?
Yes, I believe in a higher power. I know it's a little odd, but I am a scientist because science brings me closer to something greater than myself.
Woman, you're Scottish, and well, if I remember correctly, aren't the Scottish very Catholic? I don't know if that's Scottish or Irish. I can't tell by the accent. But I feel the same way. Born and raised Catholic.
There's something about coming face to face with something wondrous that makes you want to believe.
Wow. It's wonderful to meet someone who understands. I've had to justify myself so often. As if having faith in the divine invalidated my work as a scientist. As if the sacred could be diminished by the search for truth.
You gotta remember, Albert Einstein was a very much religious human being when he was doing all of his crazy, when he was creating all of his theory of relativity. He was very religious, but you don't have to justify it. I get it. I mean, be religious if you want. Just don't let it affect your work in a negative way.
I wasn't questioning your abilities. You never have to justify yourself to me.
Thank you. I appreciate you saying that, truly. Now I should probably update the rest of the team with my latest reports. We'll talk later.
Talk later, Suvi. Callow, buddy. Let me get to know you, buddy.
Glad you stopped by. You'll pardon me if I keep an eye on our vector?
No, you're good.
That's probably smart.
It's actually a smart idea.
Nothing like being on the bridge of your very own ship, is there?
It's exhilarating.
I could stand here and drink in that view all day.
When I was test piloting the ship back home, I often did. Of course, it took a whole team to build the Tempest. I was the only one to come to Helios, though.
Why did you?
What can I say? We poured our hearts into a ship that wouldn't realize her potential until Andromeda. I could have stood on the shore and waved goodbye, or took the leap to see how it all turned out.
I'd have done the same, to be honest.
I get it. Like leaving a good story half finished.
The team liked that one of us was going. It felt right after all we went through. I remember Serena debugging line 2281 over and over, chewing that green pencil. Tion and O'Connell arguing equations, tapping on the console, 3 drips of coffee on the corner.
You remember all that?
It's quite the memory.
Oh, yes. Solarians have photographic memories, and apparently mine's unusually sharp. Like my past is still happening. Though I suppose with the Solarian arc missing, you might not get many chances to compare.
Any word on the Solarian Arc?
Did you hear anything about the Ark back in the Nexus?
Not a peep. Isn't that strange? You'd think there'd be something. Not that I dislike your company, but it's lonely without other Solarians.
I mean, there is Tan.
Cheer up, Callow. We'll always have Director Tan.
That snide little bureaucrat? All the more reason to find the others. I should get back to it, but thank you. I was afraid the Tempest would be mothballed after we lost your father. We built her for this. She deserves to be in a Pathfinder's hands. Please, come by any time.
Yeah, sure, I'll stop by when I get the chance. Thanks, buddy. I see the crystal raindrops fall and the beauty of it all. Now that song's gonna be stuck in my head for a month. Well, at least it's better than Peaches. What's the matter, Bubba? What's the matter? Oh, okay. Okay. If it's water, let me go check if you have water. If it's a... Let me go check. Just give me a minute, Lion. Come on, buddy. Okay. I'll be right back, y'all. I gotta see what's up with the puppo. See what he needs. Okay, I think I might have to cut the stream early. For the sole reason that, hang on. Settings. Video output, reset to default. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna continue with whatever's going on with the Nexus. I'll at least continue the story a little bit, and then I gotta take the doggo out for his walk. Because it's time. He's giving me the, Dad, I gotta go to the bathroom look.
Try for strawberries soon. I'd kill for strawberries. I don't know. Tan's pretty busy.
Alright, journal. I'll deal with that side quest later. In the meantime, the Andromeda viability points lead to perks that directly empower your efforts because as Pathfinder, you choose what is important in life in Helios. Speak to Director Addison and her assistant about AVP and decide what experts will shape and strengthen your initiative. Speak with Tan at the Nexus Pathfinder HQ. Give Eos radiation time to clear. I guess I'll speak to Tan about whatever's going on with Eos. I see the crystal raindrops fall. Song is stuck in my head. Thanks a lot, Yosh. It's a good song, though. It's a good song. I'm not blaming you. I really like that song.
This is Addison. Our first outpost, Prodromos, has confirmed full deployment on Eos. We expect the colony to be fully self.
Pathfinder. Hello. Director Tan is expecting you.
Last time I was here, this was a storage closet.
Pathfinder Hall just needed a Pathfinder to open.
We're still getting the commons area ready. Hydroponics is only at partial capacity.
Not good enough.
We don't have enough people. My workers need a break, Tan.
I sympathize, but not until our survival is no longer at risk. Now please excuse me while I meet with our Pathfinder. Hey, Ryder. Addison told me about the outpost. You're the hero of the hour.
I'm not gonna gloat. There's still a lot to do.
Let's hold off on the celebration. We haven't found home yet.
Oh, there's no need for modesty. Success affords leverage over those who doubted you.
And you're my best friend?
A patron. One who shares your vision of a prosperous future.
I can get behind that.
I suppose we agree on that much.
I knew that given a chance, your talents would emerge. Deciphering the vault, alien terraforming. It's not how we imagined all this, but a good Pathfinder improvises. And a great one hangs it on the wall. Yours are the first trophies to grace Pathfinder Hall. You're a symbol now, Ryder. A reason for people to believe.
I'm just getting started.
I plan on doing a lot more than that.
That's the confidence we need. Take charge and ignore your critics.
Careful, he'll end up adopting you, Ryder.
Ah, my staff.
Colleagues, you wouldn't be looking to cut us out, would you, Tan?
I remind you, I am the director of the initiative.
Acting director.
All opinions matter on this front. I mean, we're all basically the 4 of the surviving races from the Milky Way galaxy. The least we could do is at least try to get along as we terraform Andromeda.
This isn't the time for arguing over who gets to be king. Too much is at stake. We should be cooperating.
That's what I've been saying since we arrived.
Then I look forward to winning our Pathfinder support.
I have concerns about your decision on Eos, Ryder. An outpost full of scientists won't do as much good if the Kett attack.
But it will help support the Nexus. Improved research could help feed our people.
And we could argue about it all day long, as we always do. The decision was made. Now we move on. What is your plan for moving on, Ryder?
We have a lead on the terraforming network. I need to take the Tempest deeper into the sector to investigate. If the other Golden Worlds are where they should be, this could get us closer to them.
Careful. The Kett are scouring the cluster for remnant technology. You'll end up in a fight for sure. You might also run into exiles. They didn't leave the Nexus on good terms.
And we still need more outposts. They're important to expanding the station.
Though with Ark still missing, this could be a chance for Ryder to search for them. Yes, I think that's best. You have my permission.
I don't exactly need permission, last I checked.
I wasn't really asking for it.
Of course. I support that kind of enthusiasm.
Right.
Right, yeah.
Ryder, this is Harry, back on the Ark.
Go ahead.
We may have found a way to talk to your sister, sort of. Drop by when you can. Hyperion Medbay.
Will do.
Pathfinder, we are to contact Director Addison as soon as possible.
Right. Something about Andromeda viability and perks could be useful.
Mm-hmm.
No, it isn't what we wanted, but what choice do we have? You've shaken things up, Pathfinder. My department actually has colonial affairs to direct. And you have new tools to help grow the initiative. AVP, ready for spending.
I'm not exactly a bookkeeper. I didn't really study to be an accountant here.
I'll do the exploring. Don't you have someone else to track the numbers?
Get off your perch. This is where numbers become lives. You and your team are out there making Andromeda viable. That empowers all of us. Hit a threshold. A new cryo group can be brought out. Want more focus on research, like on Prodromos? That's your call. Brecker will introduce the interface and handle minutia. All you need to do is decide what life in Andromeda means. No pressure.
Yeah, you mean all pressure. Alright, where's Brecca? Oh. Hey.
Hello, Pathfinder.
How you doing?
I am Cryo Deployment Administrator Vladimir Brecca, C-63 Galati.
I'm calling you Vlad.
Your first task is to decide irrevocably the course of every life in the initiative.
Whoa, that seems like too much.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, of course. But now you respect what we're doing. Andromeda viability and Nexus thresholds are your tools, your reward, and our future. How can I help?
Give me the points on Andromeda viability.
What's the rundown on AVP?
Much of the preparation in the Milky Way was determining how to measure success. Thresholds are about capacity, but this is about cost, what we can actually afford to support. Points aren't the most elegant system, but it makes it clear. The more you earn, the more we can deploy.
Thresholds?
How are you measuring thresholds?
It's based on resource estimates and general stability, a metric of acceptable scope and risk. The more you achieve, the greater capacity we can accommodate, the more the initiative can do for you. Simplest explanation? The more you do, the more room we have to grow.
And...
So, I decide what groups to wake up. Won't everyone be out eventually?
Absolutely. But there's an order to things, lines of support. You can't deploy an omelet without first deploying eggs, and eggs won't get you steak. Except it's people, and how all our lives begin.
Alright, what's first then?
Alright, Brekka. Where do I start?
The interface is active and will respond only to a Pathfinder. It's ready for your first selection. You may begin shaping the initiative at your leisure.
Let's see. One cryopod point available. We need resources, that's for sure. So I'm gonna have to go with scientists. Let's get the cryo block of lab technicians. Gotta make things at least doable. And the researchers will at least help us get food better. The Oneon system? Well, I'll deal with that later. Speak with the journalist.
Do you have just a minute?
Carrie, hey.
Hi. The documentary's going great. Your comments really got people talking. By the way, Tan called us in for a talk about staying on message.
Is everything okay?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fine. And much less interesting than what you've been up to. Scientists are excited about your new outpost, though there are questions about how prodromos can survive where Sites 1 and 2 failed.
I prepared the way.
My team and I surveyed Eos thoroughly, and even stopped the storms. The rest is up to the outpost, but the old threats are gone.
Hopefully they can handle any new ones. Facing those risks must be stressful. How do you relax between missions?
I spend time with the team.
My crew and I take downtime together. We're a team.
This is history too, these little moments between. Shots of this remnant tech, some narration, that completes an episode. Thanks for stopping.
No problem.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
After establishing a new outpost, 10 and the initiative have more faith in your abilities as Pathfinder. You're now free to follow the lead you discovered in the Remnant Vault on Eos. Eos? The existence of potentially active vault. This lead is your best hope to make Helios a home. Go to the Oneon system.
Colonial Affairs, please advise
What is going on with the animation? Excuse me?
ray of hope for sleep-starved residents. Maintenance begins on malfunctioning sun lamps, causing unending daylight in some Nexus quarters. This is HNS. Residents are still mourning the loss of Gene Garson. The initiative founder was killed when
Sure glad I went to school for
Piro.
this. Thanks for nothing, education.
What's the trouble?
I've got power shortages throughout the station. I can't for the life of me find the cause. Oh, whoa, you're the Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Hey, sorry, please ignore me. You've got way more important things to do.
No, don't worry about it. I'm happy to help.
Power to the Nexus is pretty important. I'm happy to help.
That's great, because I'm at a loss.
What's
there
the
are
loss?
short circuits cropping up all over the place. A Pathfinder's eye might reveal something.
There's a power short here. We could scan the area.
Oh, I guess it's in there. Tech lab.
Wouldn't it be more practical to build
Scan to assess the nature of the damage.
My engineers mastered underground construction a millennium ago. These remnant fellows probably had the same idea. Wouldn't mind a seismometer reading, though. Sam, any chance?
I'm Jean Garson, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around.
Oh, what's up there?
We hope you'll enjoy learning about the rich diversity of people who have arrived.
Scan to assess the nature of the
Cultural
damage.
Exchange Center. Please have a look around. We're just getting things up. Pathfinder, I'm glad you could stop by.
Thank you for
Pardon the
having me.
dust while we set everything up.
Tell me about yourself.
How did you get this job?
I was a sociologist in the Milky Way. While there were plenty of cultures to study, the books on them had all been written. There was nothing new I could add. So when I heard about the initiative, I signed up right away. The idea of meeting new people, seeing how they've evolved, adapted to life's challenges, I couldn't resist.
What is this place?
What goes on here?
The Cultural Center is a place where new races we've met can visit and exchange ideas. They can learn more about the Milky Way species, while we foster an air of cooperation and understanding.
Mm-hmm.
We're just getting everything ready. Hopefully it won't be long before we have our first visitors.
Any info on the cat?
Have you heard anything about the Ket?
Unfortunately, yes. Now, that's a species we won't be inviting here anytime soon. I'd hoped our encounters would be peaceful, but I suppose that was too much to ask.
Thanks.
Of course, our hope is that you'll make friends in the cluster and send them our way. And when you have a second, check back with me on a favor I'd like to ask.
Yeah, sure. No problem. I'll see what I can do. Can't make any promises, though. Guess let's go to operations to see what we can find.
To establish contact with our Milky Way descendants. As of now, beacons confirming arrival in Helios remain unanswered. This is HNS. Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
morale.
Let's deal with this one first. Ooh, that one looks like it could be worked on.
Did this?
Affirmative. I am able to track it.
Seems like we got a stowaway.
How many times have I told you this story?
343.
Wait, what? You've been keeping count? Rushan, that's not funny.
Pathfinder, I believe you found the culprit responsible for the power shortages.
Alert Professor Hurek to come secure it.
Not gonna kill it, just gonna capture it. Maybe we could do something with it later.
Thanks for helping Raj and Zara find Atkins. He's not getting out of lockup for a while.
Okay.
Good job on the outpost. Maybe Addison will lighten up.
What do you mean?
She's been pretty upset about not having an initiative outpost established yet. Understandable, if you ask me. I'm just glad she's got work to focus on now.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing more for now.
Later.
Later.
Ryder, can you believe this place?
One space station, slightly dented?
You should have seen it a year ago. It was more than just dented. Anyway, thanks for bringing me on. Tan can't kick me off the station now, and it's been nice seeing my granddaughter again.
You two get along well?
The two of you seem close.
It's been Kesh and me against the galaxy the moment I got her. Well, maybe not as much now, but it sure was early on.
Yeah, at least everything's okay between you two. Same shit, different day. For posterity, in case the initiative goes belly up, the Nexus is a 4-ring circus. Don't like how Tan operates, and his disdain for the Krogan is obvious. I believe his intentions are ultimately good, but he's an opportunist who's likely to create dissent. I don't see the Nexus coming together if he's left unchecked. It's already polarizing Addison. She's taking the cue to circle the wagons. I think I could talk to Kandros about this and at least try to get the two of us more coordinated. Or maybe not. Seriously, hate this kind of drama. Yeah, it seems like Tan never left the middle school.
No, it isn't what we wanted, but what choice do we have? How the hell should I... Hello again, Pathfinder.
How are we doing on the viability front?
Struggling. Need I remind you that viability isn't abstract, it's lives, our foothold. Get out there, Ryder. Pathfind, we're dying.
Okay.
How has the Nexus reacted to the foothold I've established?
We send them where you signal, because that's where the need is. There's no time for preference.
That's fair. Eclipse, what is up, buddy? Yeah, this is the infamous chick who says, and I quote, "Sorry, my face is tired." This is that chick.
Director Addison?
Goodbye, Pathfinder.
Yeah, the moment I say it, you know exactly who I'm talking about. Sorry, my face is tired. Who says that? Nobody says that, but apparently she does. It makes no sense. She had a lazy eye.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal. You're listening to HNS, your source for news in Helios, an independent arm of the Andromeda Initiative.
I mean, I already talked to the assistant on waking up the rest of the Nexus. So they made it look like it was made by primitive AI before. What do you mean? Well, you gotta remember, like, this game, it was a new director. BioWare had basically been eaten by EA. So... Not exactly AI. They don't really do AI things. Is it a new engine? Frostbite 2. This is Frostbite 2. Mass Effect 1 and 2 were not... 1, 2, and 3 were not made through Frostbite, if I recall. If not Frostbite 2, maybe Frostbite 3. I know this one was made with a later version of Frostbite. But Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, I'm pretty sure they were using Unreal. But I could be wrong. Let me double check to make sure I got my facts straight. I don't want to get this thing wrong. Let me see. What engine was Mass Effect made on? Yeah. So Mass Effect up until Mass Effect 3 used Unreal Engine 3. Now let me check Andromeda. I'm pretty sure since they got consumed by EA forced them to be on Frostbite. Oh no! Andromeda was on Unreal Engine 5. No, wrong. It was Frostbite. So they switched to Frostbite for Mass Effect Andromeda. So yes, it is a brand new engine basically. Like I said, this was when EA. You got to remember, this is like way after EA had basically consumed BioWare, and the first thing they did is said, "Okay, no more using Unreal Engine. From here on out, any future projects will be developed using EA's proprietary Frostbite and engine." Congrats, EA. What do you mean, congrats, EA? Are you being sarcastic? I can't tell with text.
Hello?
Suvi? Hi?
I saw pictures of the vault. Astounding how big it is. And how much of it didn't you see? What if it's way bigger? What's all that space for?
Maybe parties?
Wild remnant parties. What else would you use it for?
Well, that's a thought. You don't really think they... Oh, joking. I see. Good one.
You don't need to be stiff. What's the matter with you?
I take it you work closely with the Nexus Science team?
I tried to keep in contact with them. We discuss anything and everything we discover out here. After all, many brains are better than one, and Dr. Aridana is worth 2 or 3 at least.
Her name is Suvi? Yeah, her name is Suvi.
I have other people to bounce ideas off of.
What do you know about the Remnant's terraforming network?
From what I can tell, the vault is designed to adjust almost everything about a planet. Climate, pH
You know
of the
a streamer
soil,
named
atmosphere
Suvi?
composition.
I know
There's
you've
even
rated
evidence that it can
this
propagate life.
Suvi individual a couple times,
If we
haven't
can
you?
figure out how to control the vaults, we could turn these worlds into perfect habitats.
Could swear you did raid an individual named Suvi a couple times.
When did you start believing in a god?
My parents were both scientists. My home was ruled by rationality. So when I became a teenager, let's just say
She
that while
was in the
other
chat.
kids found
Gotcha.
Batarian music, I found God.
But your work as a scientist?
Convinced me even more, especially when I got into molecular biology, physics. The patterns I kept seeing over and over again, they were like an artist's watermarks. God, to me, is an artist, an inventor, not someone checking to see if I brush my teeth.
Good to know.
I'm still fuzzy about how we managed to see Andromeda all the way from home.
It confused me too. I mean, the light lag would have made any data 2 million years out of date. So I asked Dr. Aridana, and she told me, well, it wasn't her tech that did it. It was the Geths.
You're kidding. Those killer robots we
The
had in
Geth?
Milky Way?
Those exact ones. The initiative obtained data from an array in deep space, a Geth construct. According to Aridana, the Geth rebuilt a mass relay and turned the approach corridor into an FTL sensor.
A what now?
It operated like a telescope, just faster than light. It provided much more up-to-date info. We don't know why the Geth were interested in observing beyond the galaxy, though. Maybe we'll never know.
Did my dad know?
Did my dad know about this? Why didn't he tell me?
It's possible he didn't know. The Geth are isolationist and hostile. Using the info, even obtaining it in the first place, probably crossed a lot of boundaries.
Scourge.
What do you know about the Scourge?
We established that it's artificial. Someone put it there. Or they did something that caused its creation. We don't know why. That's still a mystery.
Gotcha. I guess we'll talk later then.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
But yeah, Eclipse. Apparently they started the Andromeda initiative during Mass Effect 2. So this is 600 years into the future, but basically it was started during Mass Effect 2, during that timeline. So by the time Mass Effect 3 happened, all these people were already on their way to the Andromeda Galaxy. Which I guess kind of makes sense, but it kind of sucks too, because the Krogan within the Andromeda Initiative are still affected by the genophage. So it's gonna be really awkward if we ever find a way to do interstellar travel between the cosmos, between time.
Mutiny is like cancer. Left untreated, it spreads. Keep exiling people, and you'll just run out of people. Cut out malignant cells.
So as far as I know, I mean, this is what I need. How much do I have? I only have 100 credits? Excuse me? Was another galaxy that went to escape the collectors? Essentially, yeah.
Simple, Doc, and you know it.
Not just the collectors, they went to escape the Reapers, but the Andromeda Initiative had already been planned. As far as I'm observing, because it wasn't just the collectors. Like this was literally a big thing that they wanted to do. They wanted to travel to a distant galaxy to expand all of our peeps, you know. And Andromeda was the one that they wanted to go for. So I think I'm not so sure if I ever saw it, but I think there was a mention of the Andromeda Initiative in Mass Effect 2, where like somebody in passing would say that they were
some light scatter from ice in the Scourge.
I'll recalibrate the sensors for bloody nuisance cloud.
They said they basically essentially talked about how there had been a plan to send different species across the galaxy to the Andromeda Galaxy. The big problem that I have with this is that the only species participating right now are Turian, Solarian, Krogan, I'm not surprised, and human. I have not seen a single Quarian or any Elcor or any other, people from the Milky Way galaxy. There's only 4 species of, and the Asari, yeah, so only 5 of the species. Only 5 of the species, which at the time, you got to remember, within Mass Effect 2, the humans finally made it onto the council, and they actually got their own, say in it's essentially it's the council races plus the it's the council races plus the I heard they had less alien species in the game. Yeah, like literally, so far, it was they promised us that they were going to have a bunch of new alien species. And the only alien species that is brand spanking new that I have seen is the Ket. That's it. The Ket is the only brand new alien species. that we have officially run into. That's it. Nothing else. The enemies, yeah, the enemies.
We're on a collision course with unknown objects.
Make corrections. Sam, are you on this?
Collision is imminent.
All stop, now!
Ket ships. A dozen. No, more.
That's their whole fleet, excuse me?
They've got us pinned against the Scourge.
They are scanning us, Pathfinder.
Well, scan them back.
Where is the one who activated the remnant? Their DNA signature is there. Answer me.
I'm not that far. I don't know anything yet. We barely... This is literally the first time the Ket have actually spoken English. The entire time they've been speaking their own language. You first.
You're the one in my way. Who are you?
They've lost navigation.
We're being steered into their ship.
Just tell me what you want.
I won't explain what you can't understand.
Ryder, I have almost regained control of the ship. I need a few more seconds.
Now I'm mad.
You can't take a ship full of people just because you feel like it. Who do you think you are?
Enough! Your defiance is naive and reckless. This day marks the beginning of your greatness.
Sam?
I have plotted a potential course through the Scourge.
Do it!
You got some big ass eyes, goddamn. Yeah, they're somehow almost bigger than the Solarians. I think they are bigger than the Solarians.
Report.
Enemy destroyed. Damage to aft sensors.
Scourge got it?
Yes.
Get us out of here.
It's called the Scourge.
Hello?
Yes!
That thing. So, you remember 2004...
Nice work, kid.
2004's
Yeah.
Fantastic Four sequel?
But who the hell was that guy?
The Scourge is
We've got
Galactus.
trouble down here. You need to find us a port now.
Great. Where'd we end up anyway?
Sensors are damaged, but I think we're at the vault's coordinates.
You think?
You think?
Gil, give it what you can. We're setting down.
We're being contacted.
They're supposed to be an advanced alien race, and lo and behold,
We
they
have to
crashed.
land. Open a comm.
Tov Jagalesto. Tov Jagalesto.
Okay, let's all stay calm.
Listen, sorry to just show up like this, but I swear, we're the galactic good guys.
Efanola. Fahan and Gasad Regara. Efanola. They're forcing us to land.
Then we land.
Nothing else we can do. Let's just land. Maybe this better be a new species and not another Ket.
Yes. Ha, look at that. It's beautiful.
Now that's a paradise. Suvi and the Solarian are piloting it together.
We need in that vault.
How does that
Please.
work? I don't know.
You're not really going out there on your own.
We can't afford a repeat of last time. I'm the Pathfinder. First contact is on me.
Most important thing ever. No pressure.
Lighten up, dude. Don't put pressure on me.
If this goes badly, if I get eaten alive, even if it's hilarious, please destroy the vids.
Even if it's hilarious, please destroy the vids. I don't want that to actually go out.
Get the squad time, Yahal.
Need me to take my shoes off?
After Earth, what's up, buddy?
Mason Roa.
Who are these? I don't know who they are. I'm trying to find that out right now.
I'm Paran Shai, Governor of Aya. We are the Angara.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm a Pathfinder with the Initiative.
Yes, you crossed dark space. I've heard of your journey, Joel. I have this in hand.
Ephra saw this ship come in and sent me to find out what's going on.
How's the game? The story is very lackluster.
A Pathfinder.
I'd eat a burger.
Is hidden, protected. What do you want?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I came to your doorstep. Excuse me? I don't know why you gotta come in. You gotta come in all that angry.
I apologize. Landing here the way we did, without warning, on fire, was not the plan.
That's good to know. Because if it was, that would be a very bad plan. I'll inform Ephra. He'll be waiting for you in his office at the Resistance headquarters. I'll meet you there.
I will accompany you through our city.
Oh my god, look at my
Your
eyes. What's
crew
wrong with
will
my
stay
eyes?
on your
Yeah, no
ship.
Mass Effect 3.
Follow me. Follow closely. Do not try to explore the city or interact with anyone.
Why are you standing
Ephra's
like
guards
that?
will
You look like
use
you
force
look
if
like a
necessary.
football player. You're just like you're ready to
Understood.
tackle me. So
Is it okay to
okay.
ask you questions?
I suppose.
If you're the governor, why do I need to see this Ephra?
He's leader of the Resistance.
Guys be going crazy in the dialogue.
They
Yeah,
fight the Kett
I try to ignore that
and
because that's
protect
just
us.
way too weird. So after essentially, yeah, the story is very lackluster. It feels like they tried to create another Mass Effect
I
1,
detect
2, and
unusual
3
levels
story,
of
but they
electrostatic energy in the Angara.
didn't do it right. It was a weird transition. Yes, yes, it was.
You don't know what you're doing.
Am I that intimidating?
You're an outsider who invaded our home. We know nothing about you.
I wouldn't say
I'm not here to
invaded.
cause trouble.
I wouldn't say invaded. We just
Then
ended up
keep
here.
moving.
I'm working on it, but I'm not exactly. What is falling short? Okay. The best way I could explain about what is falling short, the first thing, you spend time creating a character. One, the character creator is completely butchered compared to the first one. You have less control over how your character's gonna look. Two, with the character creator, you also create your twin and you create your father. You can either create your father or the father character will inherit the look you have and you know, will inherit the look you have, but they'll just age it up a little with some wrinkles and gray hair. The biggest problem I had with the story, literally in the beginning, they kill off your dad. Now imagine putting hours of time into creating the look for your father, which is an option because you could skip it and just have it do the inheritance face, or you can actually fully customize your father. Your dad literally dies at the beginning. At the very beginning, you don't know this guy. There's even an option that says, I don't know this guy. I don't know my dad. You know, it just doesn't make any sense. They try to make his death seem like have an impact, but you don't really know the guy. You don't get the chance to know him. That's number one. Number two, you also get to create your twin. I literally put an hour into creating my twin. And she's not even around. She's a vegetable right now. She had to get put in a temporary coma. She literally missed the death of our father. But and I'm the second day in, and she still hasn't gotten involved in the story at all. So all that time developing a twin, whether it be a twin sister or a twin brother, literally at the beginning of the game, they're incapacitated and they're not even part of the story. You would think they would have them be part of the story, but they're not. So that's the biggest downfalls already. Story-wise, it's just not making sense. 3. The colonization of Andromeda. You're like 8 hours in too. Yeah, I'm 8 hours in. Where's my sister? Where's my sister? She's not here. She's still a vegetable. But, okay. The colonization of Andromeda is a very interesting story. You could come up with a great... Yes, build some kind of connection. Because at the moment, there's no connection. Like, I don't even know how my sister behaves. I barely knew the dad character on this one, and the sister never even got a single line of dialogue. She's just in a coma. The colonization of the Andromeda Galaxy alone is interesting. That alone is a really interesting concept, which they could come up with a story for that. But instead, they put another MacGuffin to be another Reaper situation, being the Ket and whatever technology we've been finding left and right. That's another Reaper situation, like in the first 3 Mass Effects, and we didn't need another Reaper. They could have just made a story based around colonizing the Andromeda Galaxy as us, you know, and then just have us meet these alien species that are also part of it, and then make the Ket the conquerors of the Andromeda Galaxy, you could say. That alone is a better, it would have been a better story, but instead they're trying to create this overarching narrative with like a big MacGuffin that is like that is the Reaper / collectors, and it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Like they really dropped the ball. They really dropped the ball with this story. Now, Ryder. If I were to AI Ryder's voice and put Shepard's voice, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference between the two. You listen to Ryder's dialogue in literally any part of this game, and then you listen to Shepard, 1-to-1, they sound exactly the same. There's no like individuality with Ryder. Ryder already sounds like a military vet. He's not a vet. Even in the story, he's not a military guy. He's just he's a front guy. He's supposed to be the guy that's supposed to, you know, explore the galaxy, almost like a mercenary. And it really feels like all they did was just take Shepard, use his character, put a different voice without actually giving Ryder some individuality here. They took the story of Mass Effect 1, created the Reaper MacGuffin again with this new world, and the only races so far that I've run into, the new alien races of the Andromeda Galaxy I've run into, are the Ket and whatever these people are. That's it. And like they could have just created a story based off of colonizing the Andromeda Galaxy, while the Ket or whatever race could be the like conquerors / villains or antagonists of the story, because we're just trying to establish a foothold in Andromeda. There's some races here, but they're all being attacked, and there's the Ket that are trying to conquer all of the Andromeda Galaxy. Like, we could do it that way. That would have been a much more interesting story, because not only are we trying to establish our own colony in Andromeda, in the Andromeda Galaxy, but we would also have to establish relations, better relations with the new Andromeda Galaxy alien races. We could help them by fighting against the conquering alien race that's trying to take over all of Andromeda. Trying to make it too complex for sequels or padding out. That's basically what they did. But like I said, you know, colonizing Andromeda alone could be its own story. They didn't have to make like this big bad, you know, continuing narrative villain like they did with Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. We didn't need another Reaper. We didn't need another Collectors. That was that story. This story could just be about us going into the Andromeda Galaxy, trying to establish our own colony there, and also trying to expand without conquering, you know. You would think they would go that route, but instead, yeah, they pad out, try to make it too complex for sequels, and it's just not working. It's not working. It's not working out for them very well. So the story is very lackluster. They didn't give me enough time to really get to know the father character that you would spend hours creating. It's just not working out story-wise. Gameplay, however, is fantastic. Don't get me wrong. The gameplay is amazing. But the story could have been a hell of a lot better. I'll tell you that much now. Alright, let's...
Not it. And stop staring. Ephra will send it away.
See, I like
None of
this.
the local flora register in my data files. We've encountered an undiscovered ecosystem.
Well, at least the
Your city is
ecosystem
beautiful.
works.
Thank you. You're the first outsider to see it.
I'm honored.
El honor es mío.
What happens if Ephra doesn't like me?
He won't. But you need to earn his trust.
He's responsible for everyone's safety. I know what that's like.
You're a
How much more I got? In terms of, I don't know. Supposedly, just focusing on the main story, it's an 18-hour game. 18-hour. I'm 8 hours in. I've literally... If it's... It looks beautiful. It does! It does! It looks nice!
Trying to be.
So this part...
is the Resistance headquarters.
Resistance?
Ephra is waiting inside.
See, this part works, you know? Like, trying to
This
establish...
situation is now your fault. Don't get kicked out, Moran, not because of them.
But you're telling me to be weak?
No.
Yeah, I will. Thank you, After. It's always good to see you in the chat.
Okay?
Okay.
Hey.
It really is the best one in the Resistance.
I know. Our experience with the Ket makes us naturally distrustful of all aliens.
That is very, very understandable, sir. Very understandable. I get it. I get it.
Then you really do understand. When the Archon came to Helios, he demolished our sovereign state. Took what he wanted, as if we were nothing. Now, the Ket mercilessly abduct Angara. Often, we never see our people again. Come this way. Ephra is waiting.
Very well.
The Ket kidnap you? Steal your people?
And the Resistance fights them every day. With everything we can.
Is it attrition? What are they after?
You should save your question.
Common enemy, of course. See this part, this story here is very good. This story here is very good.
Ephra, this is one of the aliens from the Milky Way. A Pathfinder. Pathfinder. It's an aggressive move coming to Aya.
Damn right.
My people from the Milky Way were bold enough to come to Andromeda. I need to be at least that bold to save them.
So, Pathfinder, never mind how you even found us. Why are you here?
On a hostile planet we call Eos, I explored an ancient structure, a vault, and brought it back online. It stabilized that planet's environment.
Remnant. Recent intelligence supports that claim.
If I'm right, there's a vault on Aya that's different. I need to look inside.
You're right. There's a vault out there, but it was shut years ago and the entrance hidden. We can't help you. The Moshai could. She's our most revered scientist and elder. She knows this vault. But now the Ket have her, and our rescue attempts failed. She's lost to us, and you.
I can do it without her.
Let me show you what I can do. I won't take one step without your approval.
You have no idea what you're dealing with. The Angara learned years ago the perils of messing with vaults. So did the Ket, for that matter. We're done here. Ephra. I feel. Ephra, what this alien says is extraordinary. The Moshai would want us to be brave and not let this chance pass. Joel, you talk too much. Let me assess this alien. I'll be your eyes. I know you can spare me. Go if you want. But when he tries to kill you, be prepared to strike first.
Yeah, you're not gonna get that out of me, buddy.
Amaderov. I'll be your envoy through Angaran space.
Welcome aboard, man. It's good to have you.
It's gonna be cozy, so I hope you like people.
I hope I don't regret this.
Me too.
Me too, man. I'm gonna try my best. Okay, I'm gonna try my best.
I've organized my analysis of Aya. Shall I relay it to the Nexus?
Definitely. Be careful out there. You know I will.
You really think the Moshai is alive? Ship's fixed up and ready to
I'm
fight.
sure of it.
Don't kill yourself bringing her home.
No promises.
He's ready to board your ship that quick, I guess.
Stars above. It's you. I was hoping to get a chance to speak with you. You left your home to cross dark space. Is it true you can never go back?
Yeah. This is home now.
It's a one-way trip.
Such a risk and give up your old life. Why did you do it?
Wow, I could flirt with this one. Hey, Eclipse, I could flirt with this one. Should I? I'll leave it up to you, buddy. You're joining me on this one. You've never even seen a human species before, right? Right? Well, it's not just that. We have... Get it popping already? Might as well. All right, let's do this. So is that a yes? That's a yes. I'll take it as a yes.
For the chance to meet someone like you. Looks like it already paid off.
Are all humans as quick with words?
You'll have to find out.
I suppose I will.
My turn for a question. Do I get to know your name?
Oh, of course. I'm Avela Kajar, curator for the Repository of History. We study relics of our past, try to piece together what we lost in the Scourge. And the truth is, there was something I wanted to talk to you about. Pathfinder, how much do you know about our history?
Nothing at all. That's wild,
I still have
right?
a lot to learn.
Centuries ago, the Scourge targeted my people. Our ships were the first to go dark. Many of those ships went down over Havarl. The wilds of that planet are filled with history. A scientist on Havarl just contacted me with a new nav point of an intact crash site. A huge opportunity. But with Remnant patrolling the area, we can't get close enough. Not like you can.
How do you know about me and the Remnant?
I have friends in the Resistance. They heard your conversation with Ephra. I know it's a lot to ask, but you have a ship and the means to get past the Remnant. Without your help, I'm stuck.
Why me?
You're trusting your history with an outsider?
I know what people say about you, but I don't agree. I think you're here to help.
I am.
Now's your chance to prove it. You want to earn Aya's respect, right? Recovering our past will go a long way.
He's already like, what kind of genitalia you got going on? And can we, you know... That's basically how it's going right now. Does Ephra know about this?
I don't think Ephra would be too happy with this arrangement.
Ephra doesn't have to know. And if he finds out, he can direct his anger at me.
It takes guts to stand up to him.
I'd face worse to get a piece of our history back.
I'll take a look then.
I've always wanted to give archaeology a try.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. If you find anything, I'll be here. Thank you, Pathfinder.
You are welcome.
I'm here to assist you, Pathfinder.
How's it going?
I am Enro Bosan, assistant to Governor Paran Shai. You're free to explore this area, but the city is off limits. Until that changes, I'll be your liaison. How may I help you, Pathfinder?
Also, Eclipse, one thing I'll give this game, when you're having dialogue with someone, I do kind of enjoy that it gives you control of the camera as you're talking to somebody. I do kind of enjoy that, although you could really just mess with it and just do this if you're bored.
Sounded like you and Jaal know each other.
Our families are related.
You sound nothing alike.
We have multiple worlds. Our culture is complex.
I'd like to know more.
Earn our trust and maybe you will.
Some of the angles are pretty jarring. It is a bit jarring.
When am I
and
allowed to visit the city
I'm noticing there's a limit,
That's
so
not for me to
this is the
decide.
furthest I can push it to the right, and this is the
boss?
furthest I can push it
Or
to the
Ephraim?
left.
Governor Shai has jurisdiction over Aya. She will authorize your entrance.
They were in the old
if
ones too,
you
though.
earn
Yeah,
Ephraim's
the
trust.
angles were a bit off.
You met Avela. One of our colony suppliers, Circa, also expressed interest in you. The Ket swayed us with words. Now we judge outsiders by their actions.
I don't know. I don't know why they would give me a limit on how far I can like rotate this thing. I guess they want the player to completely hyper focus on this one, but also have the ability to look around a little bit. I don't know.
What can you tell me about your other worlds?
Life on them is hard. The people harder. Every day is a struggle to survive.
Why not bring everyone here?
We will not abandon any more worlds to the Ket. And Aya cannot support all of us.
You don't just stand here waiting to answer my questions, right?
I assist the governor in all matters. While you're here, this is my priority.
Pretty far outside
No type
your
of
normal
flattering.
job.
Trust me, I wish I could.
I did not begin this
I
day
can't
expecting
exactly
to
like
speak with it.
move the camera. I can only rotate it, and you can't.
Nice save.
I will say,
It's been a long day.
I did used to use the camera for
Thanks for your
not
time.
so flattering, or
Of course.
maybe flattering angles, especially when talking to like Tally or Miranda. Or I will say I did do that. I did do that.
Your ship is... We have nothing like it.
Wait till you see the inside.
So it looks a lot. It's a lot bigger on the
Gets
inside.
better.
Oh yeah.
You ready to go?
I guess. Yeah. Let's go.
I'll introduce you to the rest of my crew.
They gave you the booty shots of Miranda anytime. Yeah, they did. And Miranda was, she was a meal. I do kind of regret not getting with her, but Tally was still perfect. I do probably want to do another run of it.
As far as first contact goes, at least that went better than the last one.
Yeah, yeah.
Only slightly.
Yeah, what happened? I wanted to look around.
We don't
And now
exactly.
we have another mouth to feed, whatever he eats.
Did the translators not work?
They work.
Can't we just play nice on this one? Come on, I don't need anybody. I don't need all of us fighting on this.
Come on, everyone. Can we just all please try to... just listen up?
Begging. Interesting strategy.
Ryder, we followed our best lead here, and now we don't even have that.
Jaal has offered to do what he can to help us access the vault on Aya.
How do we do that when we're leaving the planet it's on?
That's a fair point. Jaal?
Seriously?
John, you got something for me, buddy?
Settle down. Ryder's right. There's an Angara right here. Let's hear from the new guy.
You got anything to say, buddy? Come on, don't leave us hanging.
One day, about 80 years ago, the Archon and the Ket arrived in Helios, and the horror began.
They declared war?
Nothing so easy to define or fight.
The Ket kidnap Angara. Their people disappear without a trace. What if they were us?
Sure, I'll fight Ket all day long, but that's no plan.
I agree. We need to get into that vault, Ryder.
Surprisingly, I'm with PB. Our own mission has to take priority.
We have a plan. Kind of. Pretty solid. Jaal?
The resistance is stretched thin. I was tasked with traveling to two of our worlds at our briefing this morning. And you'll accompany me.
Because?
Because then, Ephra will see you as trustworthy. You want that.
Jaal's told me about these two worlds, Havarl and Vol.
Before the Scourge disaster, Vold was a thriving planet of billions. A shining center of technology and life.
And now?
It's the center of our ground war against the Ket. Our resistance base is fighting Ket Command for control of the planet.
What about the other?
Aval is the birthplace of the Angara. It's started to degrade, to become wild and dangerous. We suspect Remnant.
Now we're talking.
We've recently lost contact with our scientists.
Still don't get how any of this helps us.
I do. Help us, or rather help me, and I'll vouch for you, right? Because Jal wants inside Aya's vault too.
Pathfinder, it's your call.
Gee, thanks.
Okay. Yes. I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Maybe more like optimism. Confidence? You'll get there.
Jal, give Callow the nav points for both planets. Let's do this.
Let's see what we can do, because, I'm not exactly promising anything. What just happened to my camera for a sec? I will say, Eclipse, they did fix a lot of the bugs. A lot of the bugs are fixed, but that doesn't fix the story. The story is still shit.
Still compiling my first impressions. But even their body language is so emotional. I can't wait for my first session with Jar.
Aya has so much biodiversity. And the waterfalls.
Just like Sirkesh.
I guess look alive and let's see what we could explore.
I'm picking up something.
Where? Oh, there it is.
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
See, this is the part I don't like, Eclipse. Every time you click on any of these planets, it has to do this. It has to zoom into where you were, and then it has to do a cinematic camera to where you're going. Every single time. Even if you skip it, it still slows things down. Now I gotta exit out, choose where I'm going next. Yeah, so I'm going to... Let's just pick a different planet. Say I'm going to this planet. It has to zoom in again, has to zoom out, do a cinematic camera from one area to another. I could skip it, but it's still like, you still have to see the intro to it. You can't just skip it outright. You can't, it's not like...
Anomaly on sensors.
Which, by the way, Eclipse, your favorite game mode is back. Your favorite game mode is back. You missed the scanner, buddy? You missed the scanner and the probe?
Probes launched. Satellite detected.
Same thing. Gotta zoom in. Gotta do a cinematic camera to the next planet. And there you go.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
I'll take graphite. Why not? Alright, let's land in Aya. Wait, what?
Pathfinder, are we going to Vold or Havarl?
Oh, so I had to go back this way. We need the scientists, so let's go to Havarl.
This is home. Our ancestors came from this system. From Havarl. It looks so small from here.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Anomaly found.
Platinum. Ooh, I'll take a shotgun. Oh, we could customize the Nomad. Might as well. Go in all gold-studded.
That's where the Moshai's team should be. It used to be an Angaran town. There'll be landing pads and good sightlines for a safe approach.
Anomaly on the sensors. Something big, possibly hostile, taking evasive action.
Wait, I don't think his...
Well, that's something you don't see back home.
Bringing us in.
Make contact with the sciences of Pelav.
Full of life. Maybe there are golden worlds out here after all.
If there's a vault here and it's working, I wonder why it didn't show up on the map in Eos.
Okay, friendly.
I don't know about this, Joel. It's risky letting a stranger wander about Havarl. You know the dangers.
I offered to accompany him, but he doesn't want my help. Are you sure you don't want me to come with you? I don't think it's wise for you to be in Angaran territory without an Angaran escort. I know Havarl. That, and you're already in danger of being shot on sight by Rokar.
He's got a point.
Yeah, that's true. I'll think about it.
I'll give it more thought and let you know if I change my mind.
Thank you.
Tell me more about Havarl.
Our histories point to Havarl being the homeworld of the Angara. We built a civilization here, and then spread throughout the cluster. Then the Scourge came and destroyed it all. It took time, but we recovered.
Okay, we'll talk soon then.
I have to go. We'll speak again later.
Of course. I'll be here.
This is them, the ones from the other galaxy.
Yes. Ryder, Kiran Dals, lead scientist at Dar Palev.
This planet's amazing.
I just have to say, Havarl is beautiful.
The planet's beauty is the least of my current concerns.
Where's the rest of the team? Ryder has experience with Remnant. We might be able to help their investigations.
You haven't heard? While the team was exploring the monolith, something went terribly wrong. They were caught in some kind of remnant stasis field, frozen in place, unresponsive.
Let me help.
I know how to work Remnant tech. I can help you.
Ryder has seen a vault and apparently reset it. Somehow.
Ocean of fish, one will have gems in its mouth. But if you think the alien can help, I'll set skepticism aside. The monolith is not far from here. See what you can do, but be careful. We don't know what triggered the stasis, and it may happen again.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. How do I switch my crew? Oh, I can fast travel to my ship. That's cool.
Leaving a Varl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Ryder, could we chat?
Hello? What do you want to chat about, buddy?
Sam's been compiling our star charts. The other pilots on the Nexus will have plenty of new trails to follow.
You can drop the charts off the next time we're there.
Funny. A few months ago, that station was like a war zone. Flying was my only way to escape the chaos. Now it's become a haven, just as it was meant to be.
It could use a lake.
Every good space station needs a big lake. Maybe some fountains.
Indeed. Even non-amphibians need a little water. Regardless, the worst threat to the whole initiative is still that monstrosity.
You mean the Scourge?
I still see it crippling the Nexus in my memories. I had to train other pilots in hazardous flight techniques just to look for food and water. It's a cage that eats good ships and good people. Helios won't be home so long as it's a threat.
We can coexist.
The Angara live with it, and so can we.
And if every one of our colonists was an ace pilot, I wouldn't be worried. If we could somehow neutralize it, or if our ships had defenses against it. Still, that's what we do, isn't it? Find a way where there is none. Just see the Nexus for proof of that.
Alright, let's land. Alright, I could choose a squad, so let me choose Jaws since he wants to be a part of the crew. I'll keep Vetra.
Entering atmosphere, LZ in sight.
Dang it. Alrighty.
None of these readings show any change. How could there not be I heard the advisory that you'd be out here. It didn't prepare me to meet you.
The name's Ryder. I'm with the Andromeda Initiative.
Whoa,
They
what
say
just
you want
happened?
to help us. I wonder what you're prepared to do.
Whatever it takes. Everything I can.
I'm ready to prove my people are good allies.
A strong statement that doesn't answer my question. My name is Rochelle Veer. I'm an archaeoastronomer. I study our ancient cultural records for stellar phenomena. I piece together lost knowledge of ages past. My goal is to find undiscovered colonies we lost contact with, potential allies against the Ket.
You think there might be Angara worlds you don't know about?
That's what I was trying to learn. Then this happened. I was away when the disaster struck. I thought my home was destroyed, and all my research with it, but I just learned part of the building survived. I'm trying to recover my research data, but the wildlife won't let me near my old home.
What sort of wildlife?
These house guests, I assume they're of the hungry variety?
The structure has become a breeding ground for insects and predators, too many to face alone.
I want to help.
Your work is too important to lose. Let's get it back.
I'll provide my home's location. Just recover my research materials from the computer. I'll remain in contact with you by comm. Thank you for this.
No problem. Happy to help. Okay, now I can level my stuff up, so I'm gonna need shotguns. Not gonna use assault rifles at all in this game. Confirm that. Let's get some more biotics, because I need biotics. Wait, I'm not a biotic, I'm a tech. Pretty open world-ish. So I might have to get into the car.
Watch out for Rokar and Garen fanatics that hate aliens. That is charming.
Charming. I gotta be careful over here. I don't know what I'm gonna run into. Ooh, finally some nickel. I need that. Shotgun works better.
Kieran Dahl said something about fish and gems to me. What was that all about?
In an ocean of fish, one will have gems in its mouth. Meaning your success with Remnant is probability, not skill. As the number of cases approaches infinity, the unlikeliest outcome is likely.
Oh. Thought it might have been something like that. Hostiles ahead!
Relic Car Raider. I take it these are the not so friendly and people of this world. No grenade. None of that. Whoa! Hit me with the tail. Glitch. I found a glitch already.
Loading ammo!
That'll show 'em.
Gotta scan everything I can get here, I guess.
We've scanned this area. These structures go deep below the ground.
Stay alert. We don't know what's down there.
If those floaty remnant bots try to push us off the edge, I'll be mad.
Let's hope they don't. Now the real question is, how do I go down into the chasm?
Make sure not to eat anything here. Or let any sap stick on your skin.
Wasn't planning on it.
Duly noted. Duly noted. Gotta heal, gotta heal. Observers?
Loading ammo!
Where the heck am I? Oh, there are stairs.
Get ready to fight!
Shimmeries. Is that what they're called? Oops. Sorry. Didn't mean to. Ah! You were friendly. Didn't mean to. I'll be taking all the nickel I could get.
That's it.
Hmm. Yeah, I can't exactly drive the car in this area then. Oh, damn it. That one got me. Oh, how far is it gonna push me back? Because this thing has a weird saving structure. Oh, not that far, it looks like.
Excellently done.
I'll be taking that too. Ooh, electrical current in the water. I gotta be careful. Where the heck am I at? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, so I do have to go that way to the Remnant Abyss. Ooh. Gonna need this.
Enemies!
Gotcha. Damn it. Yeah, we were sick.
Get ready to fight!
Come on, heal. Better.
That's it. Good work.
Oh, here's the stairs. Going down. Open the door. See how we do.
Watch out!
Up close and personal is the best way to do it. Shotguns work beautifully. Shout out to Tally. I have a shotgun. Sounds like a turret. Yes, health restored. Thank heavens. Oh yeah, shotgun works wonders in this game.
We're not alone.
Nah, you think? Let's open this door. What is it shooting at? Yep, shotguns work wonders in this game. Damn, that big thing does not want to go down. Damn it. Oh, this thing put me all the way back here? going to that side because there's something to gain here. There we go. Ah. So many enemies. Got him. Alright. Get up, Vetra. I need you alive. I'm almost out of shotgun ammo, so I gotta restock somewhere. Perfect. Now I just gotta look around and see what I can find here. Where is... This is what I needed. Or not. Universal semiconductor. Yeah, that'll come in handy. Oh yeah, this restocks health over here. So we're gonna need that and ammo. Let's rock! Right through? Awesome. Okay, that's taken care of. Macbarn, what is up, buddy? As promised, I'm continuing this game. Yeah, let's fast travel here. Try to get that, and then see if I can get that side quest done. Now, while I've got time, I think I'm gonna cut the stream pretty soon. I've been going at it for a good minute. What's up, brother? That story, right? It's bad, man. Like, I get what they were going for. I get it. I get it. But the execution is just not there. The one thing that's driving me insane is this MacGuffin that they put into the game. The remnant technology. It just feels, I don't know. In my opinion, it destroys what could have been a good story. Without the whole remnant technology thing, like, if it's just the Ket trying to be conquerors of Andromeda, and we're just here trying to establish connections here, I think that alone would have been a better story than whatever's going on with the remnant tech.
About.
But yeah, I get what they were going for. It's not working out.
Heads up, Rokar and Turians?
Those are Natana's uniforms, Pathfinder.
The Turian army?
Take cover, take cover, take cover. Damn it, is nobody watching my side? Well, at least I found the Turians.
Heads up, Rokar and Turians?
Those are Natana's uniforms, Pathfinder.
Turian arc?
Also, I'm not liking the abilities. They only gave me the electrical thing. That's it. Like, I have to unlock literally everything else. It's so bad. Like, the combat's great. It's just the fact that I have to unlock everything.
Turians? Those are Natanus uniforms, Pathfinder.
The Turian Ark?
Shotgun. Where you going? Where you going? I'm not done talking to you.
Reinforcements!
Got it, Frostbite. Should have brought my sniper rifle.
Got them all.
The Turian camp, huh?
Shot to the gut. Painful.
I appreciate the help back there. Name's Avidus Rix. Sorry if my methods seem extreme. Civilian life is trying.
Ryder, human pathfinder. You former military?
A Spectre. Special tactics and reconnaissance. Did the Council's dirty work for 15 years.
Well, that explains the tactics.
So you're used to being above the law.
Well, good thing there are no laws in Andromeda, huh? The initiative was my retirement plan. Then Natanus hit the Scourge and bam, woke up here.
What happened? Where's the Ark?
No idea. Had to break out of my own damn stasis pod.
A fall like that should have killed you.
Those pods are sturdier than they look. But most of the Turian population is still missing. Including Mason, our pathfinder. Sam hasn't transferred to me, so he's alive. Just don't know where.
Wish I had good news for you.
He hasn't made it back to the Nexus.
Knowing Mason, he's out there looking for me. Mason dedicated his life to Andromeda. He's too stubborn to die now.
We need every Pathfinder we can get.
Debris and stasis pods from the Tannis are scattered across the sector. Between the two of us, we should find something.
Settlers need you, though.
The settlers here need your help.
I'm a stopgap. Mason is the solution.
Mason is stuck in a
Here's my
drive-thru at Taco
frequency.
Bell? Really? Taco
Call when
Bell?
you find something.
Really? Taco Bell, of all places?
I can't believe this is really happening. Thought we'd be stuck here forever, or until the aliens killed us. We built this camp from what remained of our stasis pod. If we leave, we can't abandon our
They're
baggage.
everywhere.
There's debris we couldn't get to out there.
What
We
is
have to
good,
take it with
Vanguard?
us.
It's been a minute, buddy. I haven't seen you in a minute. We'll get it all.
Anything from the crash belongs to the Initiative. It'll go back to the Nexus with you.
Good. No telling what's still intact. Don't want hostile aliens using it against us. If you find anything from Ark Natanis, tag it for recovery. Oh, and thank you.
No problem. Happy to help. Can't stay long working early. I figured. I'm actually going to be ending stream really soon. I think I should actually end stream now because, like, we made good progress, but it's 10 already. I've been on this for too long. I don't know if I should just finish whatever needs to be done. Whatever needs to be done here, but I don't know what I'm really missing, and I can't even seem to get down there. As someone who has played New Game Plus 10 on this game, yeah, I get it. Yeah, this is, I've already, like, given my, like, whole spiel a couple times, but I'm willing to give it again on my feelings of this game so far, and, this one definitely... Okay, pros. The gameplay is great, the dodge mechanic is great, the combat is great. Story-wise, it's Wish Mass Effect. Think you'd make a link? It's fine. It's fine. I'm not really gonna freak out about it. But, yeah, basically it's Mass Effect from Wish.com. The story is what's really lackluster, and it's the problem with that is that Mass Effect is supposed to pride itself in the story and world building and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Ark Natanis debris, tagged for salvage.
It's like the bread and butter is supposed to be the story. It has so much potential, but I've been saying, like, my biggest problem has been the MacGuffin of whatever tech that's basically another version of Prothean / Reaper tech that we're running into. Like, all they had to do was just make colonization of and the Andromeda Galaxy interesting, and yeah, they really dropped the ball here. And I mean severely dropped the ball. The potential was there. All they had to do, having the MacGuffin of the technology. Also, taking out the dad so early when you could spend so much hours creating the character, it feels a little cheap to me. It almost made me like want to not even play this game in the first place. My sibling is still a vegetable, so I don't even know my sibling, you know what I mean?
Must be the crash site Avela mentioned.
Yeah, you know what I mean, yeah. Yeah, world traversal vastly improved. Reloading! And the world is not too big compared to Mass Effect 1. Like, it's small enough and filled enough that it's not, like, feeling empty like in Mass Effect 1. And that was my biggest issue with Mass Effect 1. The worlds just felt super empty. That story though. Oh yeah, it's Macbarn's favorite story. You should have heard Macbarn sing his praises earlier, man. He was saying how great it is. It's a fantastic story. 10 out of 10. Much better than Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. Right, Macbarn? That's what you were saying earlier? Right, yep. Totally. Totally. He gave it a ringing endorsement. To call it with Vanguard. I figured y'all were talking right now. Now, yeah, that story is just... The ultimate multiplayer is okay with this one. Yeah, the multiplayer... that's not what I'm here for. It's Mass Effect. I'm supposed to be here for a story.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Game Breaking Bad. Oh, jeez.
Arc Natalis debris, tagged for salvage.
Teleporting through the portal off the map. Oh my goodness. And then responding out of the map. Big Man Blastoise. Yeah. Yeah, This game really could have been great. But the story, I don't know who the writers are, man, but they're not the guys who wrote Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. Oh, damn it. I didn't want to leave.
Leaving a Varl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Yeah, well, might as well. I'm gonna call it a night. It is 10:14. I am getting tired. I need to rest. So this has been fun. Kinda. This has been great.
Joel's been asking to talk to you.
Kinda. Thank you everybody for joining me on this one. Macbarn, Vanguard, Eclipse, Snow, thank you for the raid. Everybody who followed, brand new followers, thank you guys. After us, Yoshkin, thank you everybody for joining me on this one. As usual, we're gonna be raiding on the Twitch side of things. So in the meantime, I'm going to be setting up a raid, I guess. So let us do this then. Let us do this. So, but yeah, this has been fun. I'm gonna try the writers. The writers could have been great. And I was telling Macbarn this. If you AI change the voice of Ryder with Shepard, they literally sound no different from each other. Ryder's dialogue is almost one-to-one the same behavior, the same talking patterns, exactly like Shepard. So Ryder does not have really much personality that differs from Shepard. It feels like it's supposed to be Shepard, but it isn't. So I don't know, man. This game could have been great. And unfortunately, it really missed the mark, in my opinion. All right. Let's see, who's live? All right. Yeah, this will do, I guess. But, all right. So, Twitch side, of course, everybody, we're going to be rating. Thank you, everybody, for joining me. I'll be seeing you guys on the next one. Have a good night, everybody. Peace.